How you guys doing tonight? Welcome to Nate's Live Talk. Sorry, I'm a few minutes behind. I had some technical difficulties, but we're ready to rock now. Thank you for your patience. What's happening? Ready for some UFC tonight? I know I am. I know I'm ready for some UFC. Jet, what's up, baby? Oh, man. It's already started. It should have already started. But we'll hang out and talk. We're not just going to do all UFC tonight. I really only care about the last 3 fights. The rest of the card, I could care less about. In all honesty. How you doing, Scrawny? Salute. What's up, 1M? Salute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Tommy, what's up? Edgar Chavez and Joshua Van are getting ready to fight now. I figured we could bullshit and watch it together. Maybe look a little bit into the election tonight. Jump around and do some other shit. I don't really care about any of these fights up until Ortega Lopes. The prelims I don't really care about tonight. I don't really know much about these guys. There's a lot of new guys. I'm not too big into I don't watch a lot unless it's a stat card with top 10 guys. I don't really watch prelim. At least not streaming, not doing a video on it. But we'll hang and do something with it. These two guys don't get along. I saw them at the weigh-in. But Queen Bird, salute. I can't believe, I say this all the time, and every time I think things can't get crazier, they do. I cannot believe how far they've taken the propaganda as far as this election's gone. I can't believe it. Just when I think it can't get stupider. I don't know, Jet. You have to figure it out. Look around on the internet. Usually you can find somewhere. Van looks good early. What's up, John? Salute. Doing pretty well. We're watching the UFC together tonight. Talking about a bunch of different shit. But I'm not going to watch much of these early fights. I'm going to keep it real with you. The last 3 is the ones I care about. Those I will watch with you guys. These I might start talking about some other stuff because I could care less about them. Come on, someone fucking engage. I know it's early, but come on. You better stop watching. You better start checking those friggin' calf kicks. Charez, them calf kicks seem to be working. Then he puts his hands down and get caught. That's crazy, John. You're a wild boy. Yeah, I think so too, Queen. It's getting wild. What's up, John Smoot? Salute. It's getting wild out there. I saw a video the other day of Trump and Kamala at the same place with Biden. Kamala and Biden, no one even reacted to him when they came in the building. It was like a big metal building they walked into, probably like a fire department or something. It looked like that kind of setting, or a city building. No, not a single response when Kamala walks in and Biden. Nothing. Crickets. Trump comes in, people are going crazy. And then everyone says how great she's doing. I don't believe it. I know better than to listen to all that shit. But a lot of people, that worries me that people are going to listen to that stupid shit. People believe the news for everything. Is that what it was, John? I figured it had something to do with that. But they're all going crazy when Trump walks in. No one said a word when the other two walk in. I watched a lot of videos of people walking around asking questions who they're going to vote for. It's been, and these people are like impartial asking the questions. It's not like a Trump supporter asking or a Biden. Like, it's just people asking questions. And not many of the people are saying that shit. Yeah, that's crazy, J540. It's fucked up. Don't believe it. Do your research. Oh, spinning back kick almost landed right across his face. Yeah, I guess not, Jet. I know, Mark. That's funny you say that, Mark. It just feels weird. It feels odd to me. It feels greasy. It feels kind of greasy. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. We're going to watch the fights together. If you guys can find a way to stream them, you can watch along while we watch the fights. We're going to shoot the shit. I might show some videos. Where I'm streaming it at, depending where you guys are in the world, you guys might get ahead of me or behind me. I apologize if that happens. There's really no way around it. Yeah, I know, John. It's scary. I'm scared about it. Some people aren't. But Americans will be put last. Like, American citizens will not be put first under Kamala Harris. I have no faith in it. I have no faith in her after the last 4 years. Whatsoever. Yeah, I agree, Mark. It's funky. It's definitely strange. I would agree with that 1,000%. That's right, Jet. That's a good way to put it. That's a good analogy. Probably. That's why I'm getting in shape. That's one of the biggest reasons. I also want to feel good, but I have to be able to do things that I may have to do. I hate snoozes. Come on. Like, everyone says they get mad when guys wrestle and do jujitsu. I would rather watch that shit than this. It's more interesting to me. Watching two guys like kind of afraid to do anything but jab isn't fun for me. Well, I grappled my whole life, so I'm a little bit biased. I'd rather see someone get choked out or a nasty submission. I don't think Van's winning this fight from the little bit I've watched. He's having a better round. There he goes now. Now he's starting to find home. But I don't understand why now it's over. Now it's over. You must be a little ahead of me. He's in trouble now. Hopefully he didn't gas out. There's a lot of time left in this round. He's going to finish him. Big right coming. Oh. What's up, Ted? This guy probably has no jiu-jitsu. That's why he was standing. But I think it's getting strange. I think it's getting weird for sure. Like, they're just saying the most blatant shit now. Like, complete fucking lies. Complete lies. I've watched like 25 videos of people complaining in that town in Ohio about how bad it's gotten. And the major news keeps coming out and just saying that everyone is lying. Come on, man. You're shitting on Americans fucking people. When does it stop? My gramps described me as feral as a youngin' when we watched my dad work 2 jobs, so my gramps put me into boxing to wear me out. Nothing better than learning to defend yourself. Yeah. Well, he's back up to his feet. He knew enough fucking grappling to get up. Probably because Van couldn't do nothing on the ground. So he was like, fuck it, I'll stand him back up. Well, these guys should have just boxed. They should be boxers, not MMA fighters. Like, this ain't MMA to me, really. Oh, he got trucked. Oh, big right hand. Van better watch it. Van better watch it. He's getting his chin right out there. Nice takedown. That guillotine ain't going to work from there. Oh, it might now. Oh, he got it in deep now. But he's got to get his arm out of there. Yep. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, I agree. The media is getting crazy, dude. They're just saying whatever they want. It's so out of control, in my opinion. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. We're watching the UFC, talking about life, talking about different things going on. Yeah, I saw that too, Queen. I can't read a lot of the comments. I don't want YouTube coming after me. But I got to be careful and read them and tell you how I feel. I saw that video. I saw a young black guy speaking out about it. And like the shit they're doing, if me or you did it, we'd be like labeled savages. Like if someone went and took a duck from the local park, you guys would think he was a savage. Like, because real hunters go hunt. They don't do it at the city park. They put on camo and go behind a blind. Yeah, they all keep doing it, Mark. Until we have term limits, it will never change. If you don't ever get term limits, it'll never change. It's too easy for them. It's too easy for them to do whatever they want once you've been in long enough. Reading comments, saying things, they'll say it's misinformation and stuff, so I got to watch it. If I say exact stories and things, it could say misinformation. Well, look, if they can take Candace Owens down, they can take anyone down because YouTube makes a lot of money off her. So if they can do it to her, they can do it to anyone. They took a hit. They make a lot of money off channels. So some little channel like me, I don't stand a chance. Of course they would. Of course they would. It'd be a wrap. You'd be in cuffs. Yeah, right, 50? Well, they're trying to lock people up for saying things on the internet now in Britain. What I heard. That's why I have my Rumble set up, so if God forbid. I don't even want to go to Rumble. I would rather do it all here, but Rumble, you can do whatever you want. It's like the Wild Wild West. But you don't make money over there like you do here. Yeah, right. Not the good kind. There's only like one good kind of handcuffs. I won't be seeing them for a while. Oh, I hope I don't see the bad ones for a while too. Oh, I haven't looked into Candace Owens much lately. I hope she's all right. I seen someone interviewed her. No, not really, Ted. Really, Mark. I didn't know that. Yeah, people think it's just people coming from certain countries. They're coming from everywhere, man. They're coming from everywhere. Haiti's a mess. There was like a military conflict in Haiti. I don't know if it's still ongoing, but nice takedown. Nice. That was nasty. I can live with that. Nice little leg lock. You better be careful. You better be careful. You're going to snap your leg. That was sneaky. Nice. He don't know what he's doing well enough. He's going to take his back. How did you let him take your back? You had him in a friggin' leg lock. Van just blew that. He's lucky to get out of that one. Now he's shooting a takedown. This guy got no takedown defense. What's up, Bry? Hope you're well. Oh, excuse me. Allergies are killing me. I worked in the yard a bit today. Not long, but a little while. Yeah, they've been going at it forever. Even longer than that, probably, if It's always on and off, on and off. And who knows what's really going on there. Yeah. I think Van's got this. He's not going to hit a triangle from there. I don't think. Not with the elbow in there and the two arms. Yeah, now he's got him in mount. No. Probably not, Mark. I don't know any French. I would struggle in Haiti. If I got sent to a Spanish speaking country, I'd be all right. I've traveled to a lot of Spanish speaking countries. I speak quite a bit of Spanish. Not perfect Spanish, but I can get everything I need or ask where I need to go and understand. But I don't know any French, and I have no desire to learn it. Did you see what happened to the new guy in French Parliament the other day? I saw a video of that. They said he's far right. I don't know if he's far right. I heard he's right wing. And no one even shook his hand when they swore him into their government. Like, everyone just walked by and treated him like shit. He's probably the only right-leaning person on that whole fucking country. I don't know if they were hit by another big one. But I saw that shit going on. The Candace Owens things I haven't looked into too much. I haven't heard anything about that one, Em. And I'm a little skeptical about talking about a ton of it or showing videos about it right now. Because I'm so afraid to get in trouble, honestly. I don't want to get deplatformed or demonetized. I worked super hard at it. I don't want to lose my channel over that. It's not worth it to me. I love you guys, man. I know it sounds corny, not in a weird way, but like I love doing this. I love us being able to talk and hang out and do our thing and make a little money doing it. I don't want to just ruin the channel over that shit. When we could just talk about it. Like, we could talk about it without showing every video. I wish I had the money to like stop or knew how to stop my own social media YouTube type thing, because there's got to be a way to do it to where people can't interfere with it. There's got to be a way. Yeah, rusty guns. Those days are leaving us, man. Those days are leaving us. That's why I don't know if I should go to Rumble with that shit. Because I could do members only, but even then it could get torn down. It's like everything I try to do, I can't do. The troll show was going really well. That got fucking too stupid. Like, every way I try to combat it gets me close to jammed up. Probably, Mark. But saying what you want on a video is totally different than saying what you want in the chat. It's a big difference. Videos impact people. People see videos. Even if it's not a lot, it don't take a lot. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Watching some UFC, hanging out, talking about what's going on in the world. Got some football coming tomorrow. Yeah, I say what I want, but not like I used to. Not like I have before. Not like I did when I first started. I have a friend of mine that got thrown off Facebook the other day for something he said 5 years ago. That's nuts. I guess Patrick Bet David gave Sink Uger the business recently. I heard about that. I like Patrick Bet David. I fuck with Patrick Bet David. Oh, that's cool. That's a decent game to go to. Later, John. If you want to know who rules over you, just look for who you are not allowed to criticize. Yeah. Very, very good statement. True statement. Thank you, Ted. I appreciate it. Rusty Guns, I agree. I want to listen to some shit quick before the fights start up again. If I can find it. Yeah, that's true. And if there's not problems in Ohio, right? Why is the attorney general eyeing lawsuits over migrants crisis? I was reading that today. I forgot to say that to you guys. But everything I see on the internet just says Trump continues to spread lies and misinformation. That's all I see. It's never anything he's going to do to help the country that he's talked about. Never anything to do with any of that shit. And they were talking about Something else I heard was Ukraine wants to send missiles further into Russia. They better not do that. They should. If Ukraine does that, whether Trump gets in or not, we're going to have problems. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what Kamala tells people on the news. I don't care if Trump says it. If they send that long-range missiles into Russia, it will be a problem. He's only going to take so much. How much can you take? I don't side with him. I don't side with either side. I don't know enough about what's going on over there. I really don't. But if that occurs, there might be no coming back with trying to reason with Putin. Yeah, just about, Mark. Just about. It's funny you say that. That's what I'm saying, Scrawny. They haven't done anything yet, but if it happens, man, watch out. I don't know if he's crazy. How would you feel if everyone was coming after you? And I get it. He goes after his political opponents, allegedly, and stuff like that. I get it. But, like, everyone just assumes he's crazy. How do you know? You don't fucking know. I don't know. They say the same shit about Trump. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Mark. That's what I'm saying. People don't even know anything about him. When I look into him, I'm like, he sounds like he's not that bad. I don't think he's crazy. I think they try to paint him in a crazy light. Well, think about it. How much can he take? How much can his country take? It works both ways. It works both ways. Oh, this girl in the green's throwing. I can't wait for the good fights to start. The last 3 fights tonight should be bangers. Oh, kicked her in the private. I think so too, 1M. I feel the same way. Depending how that election goes, will depend how that whole thing turns out. I think so as well. I was thinking about that last night before I went to bed. It's funny you say that. I think of the stupidest shit. My brain never stops. And I was thinking about that before I went to bed last night for some reason. And I had a crazy dream last night about something happening. Crazy dream. Maybe. If he wants Harris in, it's only to hurt the U.S. It's not because he wants her in to help. I don't think. If I had to guess. Did you 50? I didn't have a vision of a nuke, but I saw rockets fly by. CIA took over. Yeah, I agree. I don't want it. It's the last thing I want. Yeah, absolutely. And another thing I think about is the US has been involved in both world wars. What if these people have had it and they're like, now it's the US's turn to feel the pain? It could happen like that too. An older woman I know that I consider pretty intelligent, very intelligent, even though I don't agree with her on everything. She thinks everything going on right now is all payback and retribution for the past. Everything. She thinks it's because of like shit that happened during the world wars, what's happening now. And she makes some very good points. Very good points. Good night. She went to bed. That girl was doing well until she got caught. She wasn't losing that fight. Nice rear naked choke. Jim, salute. Yeah, that too, Ted. It is predicted. It is predicted. But this woman thinks it's all from shit that's happened in the last 100 years, what's happening now. Oh yeah, he's got all that big shit. They weren't worried about none of that stuff for no reason. But if he's got all that shit, you might want to try and get along with the guy. You know, you don't got to like him, but at least try and make it where you're good. You don't have to worry about it. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Just doing a little hangout tonight, watching the fights, talking about whatever you guys want. You believe that, Rusty? I don't know. I don't not believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Yeah, that doesn't help, Ted. I agree with that statement. Maybe not bringing it on, but not helping themselves. I listened to another podcast today too, and it's interesting. People are starting to see some things like I don't know if the people that said it had the stance before I said it, but a lot of people are starting to realize the effect of not having men and women in the nuclear family is having on the U.S. is the effect it's having on the country and the world. Um, and I think that's good that there is being spotlight brung to it because I think that is one of the biggest problems we have, if not the biggest. Dividing families and not having mom, dad, and kids, I think is to blame for a lot of things we're going through now. Because when you have mom, dad, and kids together, you don't have as many people on welfare. You don't have as many people in public housing. Kids learn how to behave. You don't have as many people in prison. Like is a huge effect what it really has on the world. Huge effect. And that started in what, the 60s, right? 60s and 70s, I'd say it really started to hit, especially amongst black families, which is even worse. Like that even makes it look worse, like it was designed. It really is, Mark. Yeah, God, country, family. That's all the shit that made us great, man. That's all the shit that made us great. It is. All the morals we had. You said it right, Rusty. We need to get back to God, country, and family. I agree, Teddy. But Y says, I believe America's economy will most likely crash next year, that's my opinion. Depends who gets in. Depends who gets in. Trump can fix it. Trump can get it back on course. If he somehow figured out how to make it where people don't pay taxes on overtime, you know how much money that would pump into the economy? Because people would be able to spend. People are going to use that money to enjoy themselves again. That's how you get the economy going. The economy can't get going with no one wanting to spend money because they can only spend it on the bare essentials. What's up, Patrick? I don't think anyone realized that. Like, you got to spend money. That's how the economy works. That's why you can't tax corporations at the level they want and business people, because they put their money back into the economy. If you start doing that, they're going to hide their money. Like, they're trying to make, like, the tariffs look bad. Even when Trump had tariffs, things were still 3 times cheaper than they are now. So when they save me with that, it's the tariffs causing it shit. Yeah, some people get mad when you talk about God, J540. People get really mad. Last night we talked about it a little bit. Some people started getting weird. Like, we were just talking about it briefly, and people got weird on the podcast and the live stream. Like, people get really mad if you believe in God and they don't. I even try to talk with people and they're just like, they just don't exist. They don't exist. Waste of time. Don't say nothing. I'm right. You're wrong. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. They say that there's only one parent around, that if it's the dad, the children tend to turn out better than if it's just the mom. It still shows both. It's still best for both, but that's what studies show. I've heard that, Hawk. Someone else said that. If you guys would like to support Nate's Live Talk, we have a Cash App now. It's Nate's Live, Nateslive. Thank you guys so much, the people that have contributed since the channel's become monetized and on Cash App. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys, whether you can or not. Yeah, it's the Sky Daddy shit. Exactly. That's what they say. You saw it last night, Mark. I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. I don't even want to switch someone's mind. I just don't understand it. Unless something bad happened to you at church, then I get it. I get it. But some of the shit, I don't get it. Oh, I hope my girl wins tonight, man. I'm going to be bummed if she loses. If she loses, she might retire, man. She doesn't really have anything to prove. Oh. Yeah, that's right, Teddy. Yeah, a lot of it, Mark. A lot of it. Come on, Valentina. You better win tonight, girl.
I trained that moment so much. Every day, spinning back kick, take her back, go to the ground, and do a rear naked choke. took her back and I squeezed till the ref.
Yeah, we know the devil hates that for sure. What's up, Andrea? How are you? She better bring her A game tonight, man. It's going to be a rough night if she don't. Oh, I'm so psyched for these 3 fights coming up later. To my UFC fans out there, who do you guys want to win? O'Malley or Marab? Divishvili. Yeah, I know, Mark. That's my girl, dude. I fucking love Valentina. Love her. I don't care for either of them, either one of them. I got a feeling O'Malley's going to win, though. Because all he's got to do is hit him with one punch. The ref's going to come in and stop it. Hey, 1M, did you think the stoppage on Aljo was early? I know you're a big UFC guy. Do you think when Aljamain fought O'Malley, they stopped it early? I thought they stopped it early. That's what I worry about happening. I don't watch sports like I used to either, but they were such a part of my life the whole time. My whole life that it's hard to cut them all the way out. But I don't watch them nearly like I used to. Mark Cassidy says he put money on O'Malley. He's a moneymaker for Dana, and Marab's going to get cute. Yeah. You didn't see the Aljo knockout? I don't think. Oh, you did? I thought it was premature. Yeah, I don't think he was either. Night, Teddy. Yeah, I played every sport growing up pretty much. Whether it was in a league or playing sandlot ball, pickup ball. Only thing I never really played in a league was baseball. I played soccer and basketball year round until I was like 18 years old. From the age of like 6 to 18, all I did was play sports. I'll show you guys some of my articles and stuff. I got a lot of articles in the newspaper and shit. A lot of pictures. All division. All state honorable mention. And in soccer, here where I live, we have some of the biggest, the most soccer players come out of my state in the U.S. So soccer is really big where I live. Even today, there's some young kids playing in the MLS from where I live right now, or getting close to it. It's going pretty good, Gary. I'm down 19 pounds. I lost 4 pounds this week. Thank you for asking. Oh, yeah, O'Malley's quick. I just don't get why no one's put him on his back. Like, are his hands so good you can't shoot on him? I don't know. I've been in fights where I knew I couldn't stand up with the person because they were too tall, and put people on their back and gotten hit on the way in hard and never had a problem taking a shot. And I've been hit with some shots. But some people, I guess, can't handle it. It depends where you get hit, how you get hit. I always had a pretty good chin. The only time I ever got put on my back was that story I told you guys of when they tried to rob me. I never been hit by a punch and put down, besides the one I didn't see that one time. Yeah, I think he's tall too. And if he sprawls, if he knows how to sprawl, he could be all right. But Marab, yeah, that's true. Jan did take him down. I didn't think he beat Jan. I thought Peter Jan beat him. Or a draw. I don't think he won that fight. Valentina's looks good, man. And the weigh-in, Valentina looked good. She looked focused. He's only 5'11". He fights at 135. What do you mean? That's huge for fucking 135. He's only 5'11". Most of the guys he fights are like 5'4". He's only 5'11". That's funny. I love you, 50 cal. He's fighting little guys, dude. Look at the guys he fights. He's got like a foot on him. Oh, funny shit. He towers over everyone he fights. He fights it like I weighed 135 before I hit fucking 6th grade, probably. I heard Jon Jones is going to be fighting 309, I think they said now. He's finally going to fight Stipe. People are knocking Stipe. Stipe is still dangerous, man. Stipe is not a slouch. Stipe Miocic is not a slouch. I know they're getting old and they're inactive, but at heavyweight, all it takes is one punch. Imagine Jones comes back and loses to Stipe. Stipe would be the one to fucking do it too. I might even root for Stipe in that fight, even though I think Jones is the GOAT. I like Stipe. I think he's a solid guy. He's a solid human being. I feel the same way, Mark. I feel like it's becoming WWE as well. That's why I'm worried if O'Malley hits Marab with a shot tonight, they are just going to run in and be like, fight's over. O'Malley won. I feel like that's kind of what they did to Aljo. And Aljo took a shot, but he was like moving around. He wasn't out. But that would mix things up. Tom Aspinall is going to fight one of them, I would imagine. And Jon Jones can't run from that fight. If he beats Stipe, he has to fight Tom Aspinall. I want to see him. I want to see someone destroy Tom Aspinall. I don't like him. I'm sorry. Something about him irks me. He's talking mad shit about Jon Jones. Like, Jon Jones is the GOAT, dude. Pump your brakes. And I know he's trying to sell fights and stuff, but he could do it in a different way. He could do it without looking like an asshole. People say he's really good. But when I look and see who he's fought, he hasn't fought anyone other than Blades. You look at the people he's fought, there's a lot of nobodies. I did a whole breakdown on Jones versus Aljamain. You guys want to see the breakdown I did? I did a breakdown on it. I do breakdowns on fights sometimes. I'm going to start doing it again. Tell me what you guys think of my breakdown of them two. 1M, I think, already watched it. He usually comments on my MMA stuff. I'll show you my breakdown. Be careful what you wish for, Tom Aspinal. UFC. Hey, what's up? Nateslivetalk. Happy Wednesday. Hump day. Halfway through the week. Hope everyone's having a great week. I'm having a great week. Gonna do a little UFC this morning. Please like, share, subscribe. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm gonna get a microphone soon. And I think I'm gonna do some background stuff soon. We're gonna talk about delusional British UFC fans and fans in general. Recently, there's been a big call out for Jon Jones to fight Tom Aspinal. And I feel for British UFC fans. Before I get started with the video, they got UFC 304 is in Manchester, and they've been spoken about him. He had nothing but good things to say. Joe, kind of a bad idea for them, but you guys are off your rocker, I think, and we're gonna look at it today. Tom Aspinall's up and coming. He's a big guy. He's fast. Joe Rogan's spoken about him. He had nothing but good things to say. Joe Rogan, I would like to think, knows his shit. He knows he's a fighter. He's been doing it for years. So let's look at it. Jon Jones is 6'4", 248, 84-inch reach. Fights orthodox. Tom Aspinall, big guy, strong, fast. 6'5", 256, 78-inch reach. Also orthodox. Jon Jones got a 6-inch reach advantage over Tom Aspinall. That's massive. Jones has got about 6 years on him. Jones was born in 1987. Aspinall born in 93. He's explosive. He can do a lot. But Jon Jones is one of the GOATs, man. This is like the Larry Bird kind of video I made the other day. You guys are off your rockers. But we'll look into it. I see why you guys want to see the fight. I'd almost rather see this fight than the Stipe fight, just because Stipe hasn't fought much. But the British fans are out of their fucking mind thinking, I don't see how Tom Aspinall beats Jon Jones. But we'll do the breakdown. Aspinall's 14-3. One of his losses was due to an illegal blow, illegal elbows. So he lost the fight because he struck someone with an illegal blow. So you could say he probably 15-2 if you want, whatever. He's beaten Pavlovich, Tybura, lost to Curtis Blades, Volkov he beat, Spivak he beat, Bordeaux he beat, and Collier he beat. He hasn't done a lot, man. To go up against Jon Jones, are you guys all right? Let's see what Jon Jones has done. Jon Jones has only lost one fight. ever. And it was because he tested positive after the fight. It was a no contest, actually. 21 wins. Let's see who he's beaten. He's beaten Gustafsson twice. Smith. Cormier twice. Teixeira. Chael Sonnen. Vitor Belfort. Rashad Evans. Machida. Rampage. Shogun. Ryan Bader. Matt Hamill. Stephan Bonner. Just to name a few. He's held the belt in every weight he's fought in. You guys are saying he's afraid of Tom Aspinal. Crazy. You guys really think Jon Jones is afraid of anyone? I'm talking about his fighting, not his personal life. I know his personal life's been messy. Very messy. But this is a fight talk. It's a dream fight, Aspinall says. Jones knows I exist. I'm big, young, and fresh. I'm heavy. I'm very young, and he knows that as well. You might want to pump the brakes a little, Tommy boy. And these two had a face-off, and Aspinall likes to put his hand. The fighters will put their hand on the other fighter to gauge distance, and he tried to do that to Jones. Jones brushed his hand away, and when they met each other, and Jones had a funny, laughable look on his face, but he also had a sinister look. Kind of looked at him like with a Joker face smile, but laughing, you can't be fucking serious, but if you want to, I'll kill you type look. And he didn't fall for the reach test. A lot of people think Tom Aspinall is John's kryptonite. I think they will be very sadly mistaken. I don't think there's that much kryptonite on planet Earth or any other that can fuck with Jon Jones. He plays head games. He fights borderline dirty. I know he's had some things with eye pokes and stuff, and people say he hits below the belt a little bit, but you can't say Jon Jones is a fucking chump, man. He murders people. He busts guys up bad. He beats them at their own game. I'll show you some of it. If you want to, go look at the fights, the people he fought before and after. There's videos on it. Excuse me. He fought Rampage when Rampage was Rampage still, and beat him in 4, made him look like he aged 10 years. Quit in a couple months. He made him look like an old man. And Rampage was no one to fuck with at that time. Humbled him big time. He fought Rashad Evans when Rashad Evans was on a roll. Everyone thought Rashad would beat him because they trained together. Rampage even came out and said Rashad's the only one that can beat him. And he humbled Rashad as well. And Rashad gave him all the respect in the world after the fight. He fought Chael Sonnen. He out-wrestled Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen was supposed to be the UFC's top wrestler. Finished him in the first round with a broken toe. He didn't even realize his foot or toe was hurt until the post-fight commentary with Rogan, I believe it was. Check it out. It's funny. I remember when it happened. I watched the pay-per-view. He had 2 wars with Alexander Gustafsson and showed he could take punishment in them fights. And in the championship rounds, he smoked Gustafsson. He's the youngest champ in UFC history. He's got 13 title defenses. Tom Aspinall got 14 wins. You guys are having too many pints, man. Chill. Jones fought Cormier. The trash talk got super ugly. They're threatening each other's lives during it. And he out-wrestled him in the first fight. He out-wrestled the Olympic wrestler. Daniel Cormier's top shelf. He did the same thing to Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen was top shelf. He beat people at their own games, man. He beat the brakes off of Daniel Cormier bad.
He did.
And Cormier cried post-fight, said he would avenge his loss. And I don't know. Jones transcends the sport, man. He's on my top list. I got him above Khabib. It's him and George St. Pierre and Khabib for me. And the Khabib thing is close for me because the more I look at who Khabib fought, he didn't do as much as I thought he did. He did it in a spectacular fashion, and I love Khabib. I love him. But for me, Jon Jones is above everyone. He's the Jordan of UFC, in my opinion. Cormier did better in their second fight after Jones got caught with test guy supposed to be his kryptonite. He got bullied badly, choked out in a funky way. I don't have much on Tom Aspinal. He's fought 14 fights. I think he's the interim champ right now. Anyone can beat anyone. Well, I don't see it happening. And I don't see why you guys are so confident.
I don't.
I don't. I know it's your countrymen and stuff, but fuck. Jones got a 6-inch reach advantage. He's long, man. He throws nasty shit. I don't know if you guys are casuals or whatever, but if I had to bet this fight, I'm betting Jon Jones, man. If I had to pick one or someone's going to take me out, I'm taking Jon Jones. Put some respect on Jon Jones' name, man.
That's how I see it. There's my little take on Jon Jones and Tom Aspinall. That's a couple months old when I first started out. That was at my old place with my ex. But that's the breakdown of Jones versus Aspinall. Aspinall's only fought one fight since then. I don't think he's improved that much. Could be wrong. I could very well be wrong.
At 4 minutes, 2 seconds of the very first round.
Good. Get these fucking guys out of here. I want to watch the 3 fights I came to watch. That place is sick. I want to go to there so bad. Have any of you guys ever been to the Sphere? You didn't miss much. We were just talking some UFC.
No importa qué tan grande es el desafío, él siempre me da la fuerza, no solo mental, sino que físicamente, para poder llegar y ganar la victoria. Well, Ignacio, you knew Manuel was going to be coming at you very aggressive. Let's take a look at the big screen at this beautiful timing in this right hand. Just a picture-perfect shot that dropped him. He survived the onslaught, got up, and then you did it again.
Wow, that was easy. He clobbered him. Wow. Big punch. Hey, I saw Henry Cejudo supported Trump. Did you guys see that? Henry Cejudo is a Trumper. Matter of fact, let's watch that video. I can show that video. Triple C. Let's see what he has to say. I think since we're watching UFC tonight, let's see what he had to say about Trumpito.
Really? First up, we've got shape video classes. You can use different shapes to create completely different vibes and aesthetics. Or you can create your own graphic. I use the shape composition here. Just import.
But yeah, I guess he's supporting Trump. I'll get to it the minute the commercial's over. Funny shit. Oh, what happened, man? My ad fucking shit ain't working? Probably because the UFC's on in the background. If you guys don't have an ad blocker, get an ad blocker, man. It's the bomb. Well worth it. Holy smokes, this is the longest fucking commercial ever. I don't know, 1M.
This game.
A double commercial? What the fuck? I don't get it either. A lot of people, when I watched one of the kids that was walking around questioning people who they wanted to vote for, said they want to vote. A lot of men were like, I don't trust a woman to run the world, run the country. I was like, wow, I can't believe how many men don't think a woman can run the country. Yeah, Mark, at least until he gets a little bit older. I agree. And I know he's had a shady past and shit, but he's fucking, as far as the UFC is concerned. Did you hear the list of guys I told you that he fought against? He's fought so many people that are, I don't think anyone's fought more UFC Hall of Famers than Jon Jones. I bet if you looked it up, I bet no one has. I bet it's not even close. Unless you're in that original pack of guys like Liddell, them guys like that. Those are the guys that might be in there with him to break that record. St. Pierre too. St. Pierre's fought a lot of the same guys. Cormier. But St. Pierre couldn't fuck with Jon Jones. No way. Not in a million years. Pound for pound, no way. Even if you gave him the same height, you'd have to give Jon Jones some reach, even if he was shorter, over St. Pierre. Let's see what Triple C has to say.
As an Olympic gold medalist and 2-division champ in the UFC, I'm also a proud American, a Christian, and a father. It's weird as you get older, you start to understand why people get involved in politics and why we could be so radical with it. And I start to understand. I mean, I'm to the point where I named my firstborn America.
That's pretty dope.
But I also have concerns also for my daughter. Because before, we used to try to protect the public schools. Now we're protecting our kids from the public schools.
That's a good way to put it.
From anybody can go to the restroom, from the teacher telling you could be a cardboard box, or if you're a boy, you're a girl, or you're a he-man. Or whether you have extended family and they're having a really hard time buying red meat or buying eggs to keep their family afloat. I was a kid that grew up in humble beginnings, raised by a single mother, lived in tough circumstances. But there was one thing that always inspired me from my mom, and she would tell me, an immigrant lady, she would tell me, Henry, tú eres un americano. She's like,
you are an American.
You are an American. Coming here today, I get a lot of slack for being a Trump supporter. Being Latino, for some reason, people tend to just pinpoint you, thinking you're a racist here or there. But The reality is the person that we're serving now, the person that doesn't even need to run for president, his name is Donald J. Trump. Somebody who is not a politician, somebody who is the truth, somebody who is, the attempt of assassination to kill our president, someone who's willing to risk their life on the line to save our country. I ask myself too, why did our forefathers do what they did to fight the English back in 1776? They did it for our freedom. And we're losing that, guys. We're losing that. We cannot allow this country to continue to keep going on that path because who knows? We may not be too far from being another Venezuela. And this is why I commend a president like Donald J. Trump because he doesn't have to do it. He was 2 inches away from being assassinated. And for what? I'm going to tell you for what. For the freedom of our country. To not be afraid. To not be afraid to go against your own government. I feel good, and I feel like as we unite, this race should not be it shouldn't be about race nor gender. It should be about the best candidate who is willing, again, to risk his life, his literal life on the line for this great country. I'm honored. I want to thank the Donald J. Trump campaign and everybody for giving me this platform to inspire people, because I also want to show the American Latinos that, hey, go out there, man, speak the truth, even if you're hated, even if you're pinpointed, because there is a better truth, and that better truth is freedom in the United States. Let's make America great again. Thank you.
I thought he did well. Cejudo did well for speaking in front of that many people. I know he's used to it, doing all the press conferences he does and shit. But pretty good job there by Henry. Not perfect, but not super polished. It was coming from a real guy, which I always appreciate. Yeah, there's a lot of females on this card. Yeah, he dismantled all of them, Mark. It wasn't like he just squeaked out a win. His closest fight was probably against Gustafsson. That one I would say he squeaked out maybe, but a lot of his fights weren't squeakers. Yeah, Cejudo should run for president of Oompa Loompa Land. Oh, shit. But it's getting wild. Another thing I don't understand is, like, they said Taylor Swift was voting for Trump. Now they're saying she's voting for Harris. And no one should base their vote on what an entertainer says or anyone says, for that matter. Go do your own research. Don't even listen to me. Go do your own research. If you want to ask me questions, I'll answer them to the best of my ability, but go do your own research. I don't get it, either one of them. It's just more propaganda. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Hanging out, watching the UFC tonight, talking about life and everything going on in it. I met Taylor Swift. I put a grill together at her house. One of her homes. I met her for like 2 minutes. Very, very nice girl. Very, very nice. And she gave us, she was very gratuitous. Got us lunch. Gave me a big tip. And this was probably about 5 or 6 years ago when I met her. But when you meet her, you got to like give all your shit. Like when I went to where her house was to build the grill, it was a huge grill. The grill she bought was worth over 10 grand. And they had to boom it up to like a huge balcony where she wanted it. She has a huge mansion. About an hour from where I live. And she was cool though. She gave me a huge tip. Gave us lunch. I had to give my phone over when I went there. You have to sign like a non-disclosure agreement. Yep, all that shit. Yep. You can't have your phone on you on the property. They even gave us a tablet to hook up to our Bluetooth speaker while I put the grill together. But the grill she bought is badass. It's like it's fucking huge. I couldn't fit it on my deck. I think it was 15,000. The thing had lights in it. Fucking, it's phenomenal. It's smoker, everything. Had refrigerators in it. But she's pretty. She was pretty. She was dressed really nice. She was taller than me. In heels, she was taller than me. She had big heels on. But she was cool. At least back then. She bought, what was it? It was like a Viking grill, I think, or something like that. It was an expensive one. But I had to sign an NDA, all that shit. I only met her for like 2 minutes. She was very pleasant and nice. Thank you for doing the job. This, that, and the other thing. Probably the most famous person I ever met. I met quite a few famous people, though, believe it or not. Or bumped into famous people. I met, when I was a mailman, I met, what's his name? Big time singer back in the day. James Taylor. I met him. Didn't even know it was James Taylor. He was weird. He was kind of quirky. But he was nice. He was pleasant. He was at a place where I delivered their mail, a business. And he was all right. He's pretty famous, or used to be. James Taylor was the shit back in the day. I've met a lot of basketball players. A few wrestlers. I met the Big Show. Big Show was cool. Really good guy. At least when I met him. He picked me up and pretended he was choke slamming me. I don't have the picture anymore, unfortunately. Another woman fight. Come on. Captain Insano you met? Oh, that was his name. I know what you're saying. I got it. I forgot he was that. I always call him the Big Show. That's cool, 50. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I thought what's his name had a spin-off. The Big Show played something else where it was goofy for a while. I forget. Captain Insano, the water boy. Funny shit. But Taylor Swift's pretty big one. James Taylor's a pretty big one. I became pretty friendly with Teddy Bruschi for a while. That's a pretty big one. I used to have breakfast with Teddy. But I don't live near where I used to have breakfast with him anymore. So I haven't seen him in a long time. But I would talk to him and shit. I got to know him pretty well. Very nice guy. Yeah, I saw that. There's supposedly restaurants that do that mock. I don't think they're at the Sphere. I guess there's like restaurants where you can go and watch it as well. I'm sure they do it here as well. But it's crazy. I saw one today. It was like Michigan versus Texas, I think. And the kid caught a ball in the end zone, and it looked like he was falling on your lap, watching it through the computer. So I can imagine what it's like being at that place. Yeah, no one really made me a fanboy. Even Teddy Bruschi's one of my favorite Patriots of all time. And even I didn't really fanboy him either. Like in my own head, I did a little bit, but not like I lost it or cried or something. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 50. I don't really idolize anyone like that. Master P was an asshole. But Teddy Bruschi was an amazing dude. Amazing guy. I asked him a lot of questions, and I didn't talk much football with him. Honestly. I didn't want to be that guy. Like, everyone probably asked him about football nonstop. So I asked him some questions, not the first time I met him, though. And it was funny. I used to get up super early. I was always up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for all my jobs. And he was up early too. So when I would see him, usually no one was out. So it was nice. Like, I wasn't like, oh my God, you're Teddy Bruschi or whatever, you know? And he was cool. I asked him a handful of things about the Patriots. But I didn't talk a ton of football with him. I didn't want to be that guy. I like talking about life with him because he was a successful guy. And just like, I tried to pick his brain about stuff like that. And he was cool. He asked about my life too. Pierce Brosnan was even more handsome in real life. You're sick. You met Tyrese on a plane headed to your honeymoon. He was way shorter than you imagine. I feel bad for Tyrese. He's going through a horrible divorce. Horrible. I think that's why he kind of, like, people think he lost it or whatever. Tyrese was going through some shit. I think, anyway. I know I read about him going through a divorce. And all them guys were upset about losing Paul Walker, too, I'm sure. I'm sure it impacted him. All them guys. He bought you some drinks and wished you luck. Said he hoped my marriage is far healthier than his own. Is that what he really said, Mark? Swear to God, that's what he said. It's funny. Like, yeah, he went through a horrible divorce. I read about it. Because he always seemed like a grounded guy. I'm like, he can't be that fucking crazy. Because they claimed he was borrowing money off of the Smiths and shit or something. He really said that? What year was that, Mark? Do you remember? You've got to remember, I'm sure. Wow. That's wild. Yeah, Tom Cruise is a little midget. Oh, that's someone else I met. I did meet some other famous people. I worked at a mansion in high school where they filmed the movie Meet Joe Black. And a scary old mansion. I actually had a couple of weird things happen to me at that mansion. But where the movie Meet Joe Black was filmed, I got to meet Anthony Hopkins. And some of the people got to meet Brad Pitt. I didn't. But Anthony Hopkins was awesome. I was in high school, so it was cool, and I was a quick 30-second thing where he came and thanked the staff. He came and thanked the staff because we fed him, and I worked in the kitchen. I was a dishwasher and prep cook in high school, and that movie was filmed at that mansion while I worked there. And if I'd known Anthony Hopkins was who he was, looking back, I probably would have fucking been a lot more fanboyish towards him, because he's just a great actor and a great human being. Oh, he was a great guy. He used to be a vicious alcoholic, Anthony Hopkins. If you look into it, he was a vicious alcoholic, and he turned his life around, and he's got a crazy story. He even talks at AA meetings and shit. You can look him up. I actually found one a while back just because I found it interesting. Because I used to do, I had, you guys know my story. I got hooked on drugs from having so many surgeries. And I liked how it felt. It's just not that. But I'm sure getting drugs all my life from the doctor didn't help it. He said she changed the moment he married her. Yeah, it makes sense. I can't believe I'm in the position. No, I don't go to NA or anything. I used to run a meeting at a hospital that wasn't an NA meeting. It was something, it was like a meeting that we made up. And I used to go to that a lot. But they don't let us do it anymore. So all it was is I used the room at the hospital for an hour a day. But now they say they can't let anyone use the room anymore. They're hurting for money since the pandemic. So I don't do it anymore. But people change. It's crazy. I never thought I'd be single again. It's a humbling thing. Yeah, AB. Thank you. That's why I got upset when that individual made those shorts about me. Because, if I don't do that shit, and I used to do that shit. It bothers me that someone would lie. Because if my family sees that video, or friends of mine that watch my channel, they're going to think I relapsed or something. That's why I'm trying to get them pulled down. That's why I'm mad about it. I'm not worried about it because of me. I don't give a fuck. But if someone in my family sees it, they might think I fell off the fucking wagon. So it's not cool. It's not cool. They could have said anything else but that. Anything else but that. Hopefully it gets pulled down. Yeah, they're not taking them down. I can't believe it. Maybe it takes some time, but wild. That should be defamation of character. I should call my fucking lawyer. I bet I could. I bet I fucking could. But what am I going to get out of it? I'm sure the person that did it don't have shit. It would cost me more to go after him. The chick in the red is banging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even worrying about it. I'm hoping it's just some little kid that fucking did something stupid. He used my own video. They're still not taking it down, and he used my video. So, I don't know. Crazy shit. Come on, man. Let's get the good fights going. I don't want to watch these two hags kick each other in the leg. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy someone can do that to you. You don't even know. I don't think it's anyone I know. Most people I know are grown-ups. You're not petty idiots. Wow, she's split. Is that a gash? Oof. Better hope it's just gushing. If that thing's split wide open, she's beat. Video games are so much better storyline-wise than any TV show you can watch. I don't play video games. I think they're a biggest waste of time in the world. I have a bunch of people that want me to start streaming that stream video games just because they think I'd be funny. But maybe I'll do it down the line. But when you get older, video games kind of, I don't know. Oh, they butted heads. She didn't hit her with a punch. They should call that a no contest then. That's fucked. Oh, man, they freight each other forehead to forehead. That was bad. That looks like a big fucking slit. Yeah, I don't play any. If I did, it'd probably be sports game. Yeah, AB. That's what I'm setting up a Rumble soon. I've already got it set up. I just haven't set up the payment shit, so I can't make videos. It takes a while to set all that shit up. That's cool. Ooh, caught her with a big left. Oh, the girl in the red's coming back, though. Oh, this girl's bleeding like a sieve, man. This ain't right. All from a headbutt. She's going to lose this fight. I hope she doesn't. But they're not going to let her keep fighting like this, I don't think. That sucks. At least if she got hit by a punch, she should say, okay, it's my fault. Now she's got to fight where she can't see from something that was an accident. Yeah. That's pretty cool, 1M. Drinking and driving on a video game is pretty fun. That's never fun, dude. They shouldn't even make video games like that. That's dangerous. That's just bad. They wonder why the world's so fucked up. Listen to the shit you're telling me. Oof. Yeah, I don't mind watching them if they fight. These girls are going at it. I think the girl fights are worse. Something because we feel like, oh, poor thing. Like, being a man, you don't want to see women get hurt if you're normal. So I think watching women, my friend says the same thing. He's like, I can't watch women's fights. She's only bleeding because of a headbutt, 1M. She got headbutt. It wasn't because she got punched. You didn't see the replay? She's not bleeding because that girl hurt her. She's bleeding because they smacked heads. So she's kind of at a disadvantage. She keeps hitting the girl in the red with a big left. Blood makes anyone more violent. Yeah, she got a big cut on her forehead. That's where that blood's coming from. They butted heads in the first round. Or the second round. Is this the second or third? It must have been the second round, I'm assuming. Nope. I've seen cougars, just not ones in the woods. The cat on 4 legs. Yeah, I don't think it's just a man sport. I think it's cool. They want to fight, let them fight. As long as it's woman versus woman, not some trans stuff. Yeah, this girl, when her head got hit and started bleeding, it fucked her up bad. That blood ain't from getting a beating. That blood's from a headbutt. You can see it all pouring out of her head. It's pretty hard to see when you can't fight when you can't see. You can see it all coming out of that one spot. It's too bad she got fucked. They should have called the fight and said no contest. Oh, flying Superman punch. Yeah, they should have called that fight. That should have been a no contest. That was a friggin' cut on her head. Look at her head. That's where it's coming from. Right where they headbutt. She got fucked. Yeah, I saw a bunch of different stuff with that stuff, AB. It's disgusting. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. In my opinion, it's pathetic. I don't go for that shit. Yeah, she got headbutt. She got screwed. She got screwed. That poor thing. They should have made that a no contest the minute that happened. I wouldn't. I'd rather have a no contest if I couldn't see while I was trying to fight. If it was going to cost me the fight, a headbutt, give me a no contest. Why should I lose? Because we both smacked heads. It's still leaking out of her head. She outfought her after that. I don't think she outfought her in the beginning. She's acting like she's a killer. Oh, I can't wait to see this girl get beat up. I don't like her. What's her name? Dumont? She's trash. Oh, thank you so much for not making me fucking get a no contest. Yeah, that would never happen, Jet. Yeah, he's not into that woke crap. I don't think this card's been that great so far. I don't think the card's been that great. Rogan's getting gray. Wow. That was a good punch. But they hit heads. Show where they smacked heads. Because that's what should be seen. Yeah, that girl couldn't even see anything coming. She got blood coming right down her eye. I think every fight besides the fight that was a knockout was It's like it's not even mixed martial arts anymore. It's all stand up now. For the most part. These guys, there's more of these people gotta, yeah, Jet. Most of these guys gotta learn how to wrestle, man. I don't get why people just sit there and get punched in the face. Put them on the ground. Put them down. I'll never understand it. Why are you standing there getting beat up like that? I don't get it. I don't understand it for the life of me. Oh, sugar. Did you guys just get bounced? Something weird's happening. Sarah Dolman, thank you so much for the super. Appreciate you. You're the best. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Hanging out, watching the UFC, talking. Just to hang out. Oh, that's good, New Day. I can't wait to get on the scale tomorrow. I feel like I lost more weight today. I'm definitely slimming down a little. Definitely. I'm starting to feel it in my clothes. At least in my shirts. You need to lose weight? Well, come walk with me. Watch my walking videos. I go walking every day. I go live. Like, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. You should know when I'm going for a walk. And go for a walk with me. Come take a walk. If you want to ask any questions how you can lose weight, I can help you a little bit, Sarah. Sarah Doman. How much weight do you want to lose? What do you eat for food? It's all food. It's food and exercise. For the most part, unless you have something with your health that can cause problems too. But most of the time, it's just food and exercise. It's very simple. And being consistent. And when you get to your goal, you have to keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I know, Sarah Doman. I can relate. I've had weight problems my whole life on and off. When the pandemic happened, I gained a lot of weight the last 4 or 5 years, unfortunately. Just from working so much. But 40 pounds ain't nothing, man. You get that off quick. Quick. And you don't gotta starve yourself. You don't gotta starve yourself. I'm trying to lose 100 pounds. I'm 300 right now. I'm 309 pounds. Oh, that's awesome, Sarah. I'm gonna call you Sarah if that's okay. It's easier than saying the whole thing. As long as you're cool with it. But I'm trying to lose at least 100 pounds. And I've lost 19 so far. And I've been eating chicken and vegetables. I have an orange or a banana some days here and there. I only eat lunch and dinner. Unless I'm starving in the morning, then I'll eat like a piece of fruit. But I haven't been eating a lot of bread and pasta, that type of shit. Which I love, but you can't eat a lot of it. If you want to lose weight, you really can't. And your body will get used to burning the fat for energy. It takes a while. You can call it the keto diet. You could call it whatever. I don't do keto as much as I don't do it like how they say to do it, but I do it in my own way. Just because I like eating vegetables and fruit. A lot of people are like, no, just chicken, meat. You can't just eat meat forever. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think it will work. Those people that do that shit, they don't just eat like that all the time. Trust me. They have days or meals where they eat fucking pasta, and trust me. They might say they do all that shit, but they don't. If they do, I'll be shocked. You were 235 in high school, went down to 185. That's awesome. Congratulations. Keep it up. Grilled cauliflower with Frank's Red Hot? No. I haven't, excuse me. But I might try that. I love hot sauce and buffalo sauce. But if I eat buffalo or hot sauce, I got to have blue cheese or ranch with any of it. And so I only do that like once a week. Just because the dressings can get fattening and bad for you. Here we go. Here we go. Getting to the good fights now. Should be anyway. Yeah, that's it, Mark. That's really all you can do. The sphere is dope. How many of you guys are watching at home? Oh, your job's your job, Sarah. Your job's your job. If you make good money sitting at a computer, don't find a job that makes you do active shit. Why you want to beat yourself up? Trust me. I done tough jobs my whole life. My body hurts. My body hurts, brother or sister. I don't know if you're a brother or sister, but I don't know if you're a guy or girl, but whatever you are. I'm watching it. I'm streaming it on a site. I think the site I'm on slower than some of your guys. What I'm seeing right now, it seems like we're getting to the main card. They're showing a picture of the outside of the sphere with O'Malley walking. Brother, but yeah, bro. All right, brother, got you. My soul hurts being lazy like this. Well, get out and walk. Get out and work out. Go out and play sports. I think it's the first live sporting event at the Sphere. I believe that's correct. Where do you live, Sarah Doman? Oh, brother Sarah. Where do you live? You don't got to tell me exactly. But, like, what are you into? Do you like soccer? Do you like basketball? Do you like football? Do you like boxing? Do you like running? Do you like walking? Do you like CrossFit? Do you like mixed martial arts? Or martial arts? If you make enough money where you can go somewhere and work out and train, that's a good way to lose weight. You'll make friends, probably. Come on, this thing's buffering. Hiking's great for you. Be careful. Make sure you know where you're going. Make sure you're safe. Make sure you are safe. Like, don't go out hiking not knowing what you're fucking doing in a place that's dangerous. I've seen more shit being a fisherman most of my life with people doing like that on the ocean. The same thing can happen in the woods. Be careful. Or hiking. I watched this thing on this place called the Superstition Mountains. That place is crazy. And I think it might be in Arizona. Don't go running around the Superstition Mountains. Don't. I could be wrong, but I think it is in Arizona or Nevada. Or Mr. Ballin, I've heard of him. I know who he is. He sits back and he tells like horror stories and shit and different stories. I think Mr. Ballin was like an Army Ranger or something, right? He's got a mustache. I think he was an Army Ranger or a military. Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah. Yeah, he puts out some good stuff. I don't know if all his stories are true or not, but I think he does a lot of creepy pastas and shit too. But I have seen him tell stories that are allegedly true. Yeah, Superstition Mountains, no joke, though. I've heard a lot of shit about that. There's a video I watched with an expert, a guy that knows everything about that place, everything around there, like well-versed in all that shit. He's a guide. He takes people out exploring. He says he don't even like going in that place alone. He said there's something about it, man. Something about that place. That's what he said anyway. Who knows, Sarah? Who knows, brother? Who knows? I look into that shit sometimes. Sometimes we do shows about that type of stuff. I don't know. But the dude I was just telling you about has a story of being in that area and something flying at him and his dog. And when he turned around, the thing was like up in the air looking at him and then screwed. But it almost grabbed him. Supposedly. Crazy. It's on a big YouTube channel, the video. I think if you look up, don't go into the Superstitious Mountains, or I won't go into the Superstition Mountains alone. It might be. You can find the video. Crazy video. It's on a ghost hunting channel. A kid that does ghost hunting. New Day, what's the weirdest thing you saw in the forest? What's the weirdest thing you ever saw then? I'd love to hear about it. I know it makes me want to go too, but there's like rumors of a lot of gold being hidden up in the Superstition Mountains. There's rumors of people, the indigenous people, still take care of it. And there's like a tribe up there, allegedly. There's rumors of reptiles living inside it, like it's a way into the earth. I hope Marab drops O'Malley right on his friggin' head tonight. I bet that shit gets annoying. You heard of Bigfoot and it threw rocks at you? Wow. Do you think Bigfoot is an interdimensional being, or do you think he lives in the forest? I've heard a lot of stories where you see Bigfoot, you usually see aliens. I don't know if it's true, but I've heard a lot of people say there's a correlation. Come on, get these fights going again. Yeah, I don't know how true it is, but I don't know about Bigfoot either. But there's people out there that investigate him. I remember years ago on the Art Bell show, someone supposedly unalived one by accident, but they wanted to prove it. They wanted to prove it, and Art Bell was gonna like investigate it all and look into it, but the guy was afraid of going to jail. His lawyer told him not to talk about it. I don't know.
Experience Riyadh Season 2024.
That's what I'm saying, Jet. Who knows? Oh, this intro is going to be sick. How many of you guys are watching the fights? Any of you guys know how to stream it? Right now, my stream is showing the introduction to it, to the main events. Jamie, what's up? Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Who you want to win tonight? Give me, who do you want to win the main event? Who do you want to win the Women's Championships fight? And who do you want to win out of Lopes and Brian Ortega? A lot of unexplainable shit in this universe we live in, like Trump surviving a 1 in a billion chance. That's my belief anyway. I think God is rooting for us, but if good can exist, then bad too. Oh yeah, there's both. Oh, I bet it was scary, New Day. I'm not saying you're telling the truth. Nice, dude. You're in the UK island. What time is it there? It's going to be late. Holy shit. Well, morning. It's 10:18 where I am. This is a late night for me. This will probably go on till 1 o'clock in the morning for me. Come on, get to the fight. That place is crazy, huh? Oh, it's probably later than 3. It's probably like 4 or 5.
Well, figures to be a night to remember. For the heart of my life experience, 25-year-old Ronaldo Rodriguez. Now we see the extent to which this ball makes the shot.
Oh, you got money on it. I got you. O'Malley KO and Marab decision. And Ortega.
poner en alto en mi bandera en una fecha tan importante en la que México pudo
If Marab stands with O'Malley, he's going none night. I'll be surprised.
yo sé lo que me
Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. Yep.
costó llegar aquí. Varias veces tuve que desprenderme de mi familia, pero el hecho de poderles dar una vida mejor, eso es lo que
I'm
me ha
torn.
motivado.
Well, I want Valentina. I want Marab. Which I can't believe I'm saying because I'm not even that big on him. I'm just sick of O'Malley.
Noto cada segundo, me lo voy a cobrar y se las voy a cobrar a mi rival.
And Ortega Lopes is tough. I want Ortega to win, but if I was going to bet it, I might take Lopes. Lopes has looked good in his last few fights. And Ortega been going through a lot of shit in his personal life. So he could come out and use it as and be a killer and do great. Or he could be rusty. And I like Ortega a lot. But if I had to bet the fight, I might take Lopes.
30 seconds to get it done for the Jamaican sensation. It's the quickness and the sharpness of the shot. He has all the confidence that it's going to land every single time.
I know I'm going into enemy territory, but it makes me hyped. It makes me hyped because I'm looking to put this dude away in front of his home crowd. Nobody is going to build their resume.
Man, I want to see that Sphere bad. That place looks amazing.
I'm bringing that fierceness to Ronaldo.
What's up, Agent?
Aquí tienen este guerrero azteca, listo para hacer historia. Lo que yo veo en Ode es mi próxima víctima.
El nuevo futuro campeón mexicano. Y voy a escribir mi nombre en los libros de la historia.
Well, we got like 6 fights left, hopefully. Oh, man, that stinks. Yeah, that makes it better. Rogan just said he thinks every UFC should be at the Sphere.
He's fast, he's precise, he's aggressive, and he feels like this is an
5 more fights, thank God. The prelims tonight sucked. He's got to start getting some better fights going. I think the UFC's had some shitty cards ever since 300. The Q word. Yeah, it'll be like 1 here probably. Hopefully these fights go quick. I want to see some action. There hasn't been much action tonight. I want to see these guys get it on. Ronaldo Rodriguez. Quilajipis, Chiapas, Mexico. Another thing I noticed, I don't think there's no heavyweights on tonight's card, is there? I don't think there was a heavyweight fight tonight. Not one. Or a light heavy. It's like all little bitches fighting tonight. I think the heaviest fight tonight was like fucking what, 165? O'Malley's walkout's gonna be dope tonight. I know that. If he comes out to that Lupe Fiasco shit, it's gonna be dope. Whatever he does is gonna be dope. It's going to be trippy and shit and crazy. I will give him that. Yeah, I get why they did it. It is Mexican Independence Day. But still, like, there's not a lot of big fighters in this tonight. I get that part of it, but I wonder if Canelo's on yet. I almost watched Canelo over this. Canelo got a fight tonight. Yeah, right. Cain Velasquez is going to jail, dude, unfortunately. I don't know if you guys saw what's going on with him. He's going to do time. It looks like. Cain Velasquez might end up doing some time, unfortunately. I don't think he should have to, but he's probably going to end up in jail. Disgusts me. What happened to him and his family, and he's got to go to jail. They've already been through enough. Too bad he didn't unalive the person. That shit's crazy, man. How much did a ticket for this cost? Holy smokes. Must cost a fortune to go to this event. Cain did what any father would do. Or any uncle. Or anyone with a brain. I feel so bad for Cain. I think it's bullshit. These two guys don't like each other. Osborne and Rodriguez, they were ready to go at it in the press conference. Come on. Rodriguez might get humbled, man. I know he's really good. I don't think he's gonna, but Rodriguez is feeling himself. That shit is crazy, man. I gotta get to the Sphere. Watching UFC there must be sick. They got the ring girls dressed up as Aztec warrior women. That's pretty cool. That's cool. How you doing, boo? You sexy thing. What's up, goat? Hey, goat. You guys know what I'm saying when I say hey, goat? You remember Adam Sandler? How he had them CDs back in the day? Adam Sandler and the goat. Funny shit. Hey, goat. There you go, Osborne. Osborne looks good early. Ooh. They both could have got hurt there. You weren't a fighter? You don't have to be a fighter to like watching fights. Oh, I told you. I told you Rodriguez might end up getting his ass whooped. He was acting real cocky. Yeah. Put him to bed. Leg triangle. Choke his ass out and give him a fucking armbar. Oh, it's over. Good night. It's all over, guys. I'll be shocked if he gets out of this. That's tight. That shit is tight. I don't think Rodriguez is getting out, dude. I'll be shocked. Oh, big elbows. Rodriguez is in big trouble. Big trouble. Keep that leg locked. He ain't going nowhere. Keep that leg locked and keep his arm. Oh, yeah. Nasty shit. Nasty shit. I'll try to refresh it. I can only do the best I can, 50 cal. I don't know what to tell you. I'm in a different part of the world than you. I was only like a minute behind. It seems like. Big elbows. Oh, that might have hurt him. Fucking Osborne, man. Come on. What are you doing, dog? He fucking had him. He should have never got out of that triangle. If he didn't have his arm stuck in there, that's probably the only thing that saved him. He's hurting him from the bottom. Holy shit. More elbows. There you go. What's up, Pam? Watching the fights tonight. Oh, don't worry about it, Pamela. I'm sorry you're in the hospital. Yeah, I give Osborne that first round. I give Osborne that first round. Oh, I missed you. Thank you for checking in. Your health comes first. I had a feeling Rodriguez was going to be overconfident. Had a feeling. What's going on with your health, Pam? Another big left hand. Yeah, me too, Jet. I thought it was a wrap. Got a little bit of a guillotine if you get his arm out. There you go. That could be trouble. That could be big trouble. Nice job. Good scramble. Good, very good escape. But he's leaking blood. Oh, he's got his neck. This is a wrap. Wow, that quickly. You better get him off your back, dude. How's your treatments going? Did the doctor say anything, Pam? That sucks. You had to go on a sad day. Sucks you have to go any day. You better... Oh, he's flattening him out. This guru, you better get up. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, this is going to be over if he don't get out. Nice escape. He's still on him, though. Oh, nice hips. Good job by the Rodriguez. Wow. That was a nice escape almost. Now he's just mauling him. Oh, this could be the beginning of the end. This could be the beginning of the end. You got to sit up, dude. Hey. He don't got it under his chin, luckily. At least you don't have it under his chin. All right. Come on. Come on. You got to turn around. You got to turn into him or find a way to get his legs from around your waist. It's all right. We can still talk. Oh, come on. Don't give him your back. Don't give him your back. Don't give him your back. He's going to give him his back. If he gives up his back, he's in trouble. That's like the one rule. If you guys ever get in a jam, do not give up your back. If you can get someone's back and you get your arms around their neck like this, they will never get out. You can put them to sleep and walk away and not hurt yourself or anyone else. That's why I love jiu-jitsu. You don't even have to hurt someone to get out of a jam. You can just put them to sleep and walk away. Never give up your back, especially on the ground. Never. It's rule number one. Most fights end up on the ground. Street fights especially. Do not ever give your back up. If someone has you from behind, they can choke you very easily. Yeah, for life as well, Mark. Absolutely. Oh, shit. Osborne's pissed. Good fight. Rodriguez is lucky he's gassed. Rodriguez just got saved by the bell as well. Good fight. Very good fight. I got it 1-1. Whoever wins the third round wins this fight. Finally, a good fight. Awesome. Rodriguez versus Osborne. If you know how to use that triangle, it's a wrap. Yes, it is Pamela, but I don't know which one. Maybe someone in the chat could tell you where to watch it. I'm watching it from my cable, but linked it to my computer. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the place I used to stream stuff is all gone, so I have something that allows me to watch it for free, but not that. Not a website. This is a close fight. Osborne got to start coming forward or he's going to lose the round. Oh, takedown. Better get that out of there. He's going to hit a Kimura from there. He's got it. He's going to hit him with a Kimura. Yeah, you better stand or you better take his back. Come on, Osborne. Why are you backing up? You got to move forward. You got to come forward, Osborne. You can't just sit back doing nothing. Come on, Osborne. Move forward. Another takedown. Stuffed. Good sprawl. Good sprawl. Very good wrestling. Rodriguez can wrestle a bit. Rodriguez got good hips. Now he's got him in a guillotine. Now he's taking his back, trying to. It's going all right, Pam. Big elbows at the end, both ways. Oof. Hey, Rodriguez won this fight. Osborne didn't do shit in that third round. It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, he was gassed, Jet. Osborne was definitely gassed. Good point. Yesterday, I was a little frustrated. I only lost 2 pounds this week. And then I got on the scale today and I was 2 pounds lighter. So I'm 19 pounds down. Monday will be 21 days. So I'm at like losing a pound a day pretty much. I'm pretty happy with that. The stuff in my personal life I'm working through. Some days are better than others. Thank you for asking. I took a nap this afternoon because we were going to be up late watching this. Did some yard work. Saul, what's up, buddy? Oh, funny shit. Please like, share, subscribe if you're new. So I'm happy with that, I guess. When I like to sleep to get away from shit, like sleep's kind of, my mom even said it today, and I'm like, I can see I do that too. Like when I want a break, like I'll take a nap if I just want to ease my mind. If I'm overthinking things too much or I'm tired, like, I just like to take a nap sometimes if I'm going through stuff. And I've been dreaming about the kids and Jen a lot lately, so that's been tough. Because usually when I sleep, I'm good. But I've been dreaming about them all the time. So that's tough, but I'll get through that. I'll get through it. I will get through it. I never thought I'd be single again, so it's tough. I never thought there would be something me and her couldn't work through. But apparently there was, so I gotta live with that. Yeah, I had Rodriguez winning that fight. He won the third round. Best fight of the night. Best fight of the night for sure. I wonder what's going on with Canelo right now. I want to go check that. I don't think it even started yet. Yeah, I would have gave him a. I'm surprised. I think everyone scored that fight right. I didn't hear the numbers, but I didn't have Osborne winning. Whoever won that third round was going to win. So he should have won by like one point. His ear's not closed. It's just cauliflower ear from wrestling. His ear's not closed, man. It's called cauliflower ear. Your ears get rough and fat from wrestling, from rubbing the mat all the time and being in headlocks and shit like that. I heard it can be painful though. I never got it, thankfully. Thankfully. I didn't spend too much time on my back. Oh, I don't know what God only knows. Who knows? I bet there's at least one. I bet there's at least one that stacked their money. Really? I'm not shocked about that. I'd be shocked if it was 30-27 on everyone's scorecard. That would shock me. Probably the only ones that can afford tickets, unless you really fucking got it like that. Ukraine's plea to target Russia with long-range missiles. They better not do that, man. That would be bad. Bad idea. Bad idea. I wouldn't go after them, man. I wouldn't go doing that. If they start launching missiles into Russia, look out. Like deep into Russia, look out. But I'm going to do some Trump talk tomorrow for sure. I've given it a few days off. Yeah, no matter what side you're on. I don't know how you could be on the other side, but if you did, I still don't want you to. I don't want no one to get hurt. Yeah. I'm going to go use the restroom quick and go make a drink. I'm going to put on Donald Trump speaking at the Las Vegas Police Protective Association today. So you guys can watch that while I'm using the facilities. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. We'll be right back. If anyone could tell Pamela how to watch the fight, if she's interested in it, that'd be cool. All right, Pam. I hope come check in with me tomorrow.
You guys okay? Okay.
He said he likes O'Malley tonight.
Actually go behind the stage. Go ahead. We've had chairs for you to stand on back here if you want to. There's one in the corner there. These are cowboys. Go ahead, stand on the chairs. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mr. President.
She's the best one of all, huh? Better looking than any of you people. Everybody. Thank you. Hi, Michael. You doing a good job? You gotta bring it home, Michael? You gotta bring it home.
So David Roger?
Nice to see you. President David Roger. Nice to see you, David. Great honor. I want to thank you, everybody. Really nice. I guess I'll go over here, right? Do we have the fake news with us?
No fake news here. Yeah, no fake news, Mr. President.
How you doing, everybody?
It's an honor.
Thank you for coming. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the endorsement. Thank you. I think we have the endorsement of every major police group in the country. I don't think they have one. It's because they're bad. They like crime, I guess it's, that would be the only group that would, I would endorse. The criminals are endorsing them. Actually, did you notice that Putin endorsed her? I don't know what that means exactly, but I'm not sure that she was thrilled. It's the only endorsement she has is Putin. Where would you like me to stand? Can you say that?
Sure, yes, this is it right here.
Okay, good. Well, I just want to thank everybody very much. This is an honor. You're great people. You do an incredible job. My friend here for a long time, right?
Yes, sir.
For a long time.
Yes, sir.
And I really appreciate the endorsement. It means a lot. We have tremendous law enforcement endorsements. We have military endorsements. We have a lot of them. But I just really appreciate it. It's very, very special. I'm going to Utah now. We had a rally last night that was fantastic. And we're going to sell that place out numerous times. And the enthusiasm, you know, we won in 2016. We did actually much better in 2020. And people say, oh, that you shouldn't say that. I said, well, I'll tell you, did a lot better. Millions more votes. But it's not been like this one. This one is the hottest of all, and it's because we have something to judge it by. Because nobody can believe how bad they've done at the border, running our country, the economy, inflation, Afghanistan, everything. I mean, they haven't done anything right.
Really?
The thing they're best at is cheating on elections, so we have to be very careful.
He's fucking done.
That's about the
You
only
don't
thing
give
they
a
do good
fuck.
at. So I just want to thank you. It's an honor to be
He
here.
don't give a fuck.
And I'm with you guys all the way. All the way, yeah. And we have no doubt about that. You know, we got all of that excess military equipment that they wouldn't give you. Do you remember for a long time? Billions and billions of dollars, and you guys got plenty of it. But we got it out. It was just it was getting dusty, old, and it was costing a lot of money in storehouses. And we gave it out, billions of dollars. We gave it out, and people appreciated it. But we're with you. I just want to just say that, because to me, when this is really disqualifying. She is one of the original founders of a group called Defund the Police. I'm sure you've never heard of that group. But anybody, and I said last night at the rally, because you know we can go through different things, and she's a member of this one, that one. But anybody that's a member of Defund the Police, especially a founding member, and even if you're in that group for one day, you can't be president of the United States, right? And she's one of the founders and stars of Defund the Police, and that's why they have no support whatsoever. But you can't do that even for a day. So thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'll get the hell out of here, and I'm going to Utah.
Should J.D. Vance debate Tim Walz?
Yeah, sure. I think it would be good. JD's doing a great job, don't you think? He'll do very well. JD's going to debate, yeah.
Do you denounce the bomb threats in Springfield, Ohio?
I don't know what happened with the bomb threats. I know that it's been taken over by illegal migrants, and that's a terrible thing that happened. Springfield was this beautiful town, and now they're going through hell.
Yep.
Sad thing. Not going to happen with me, I can tell you right now. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you.
So there's our daily Trump dose. Let's get back to the fight. Sorry, guys, I had to use the restroom. Nah, she don't support none of it. She don't support none of it. I don't think she has much support. I don't think she has nearly as much support as they say. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I think Caleb Plant might be fighting too. I know Caleb Plant had something coming up. I hope Danny Garcia gets knocked out. Here we go. Wow, Roy Jones Jr. is at the UFC fight instead of Canelo. I'm surprised. I think De La Hoya is supposed to be there tonight too. There's a lot of people at this fair tonight. I wonder what tickets went for. I can only imagine. I'm not going to look it up right now.
to see this young potential star making the
Daniel Zellhuber. Lightweight. What's up, Dayla? Watching the UFC. Waiting for Sean O'Malley to fight. Waiting for Valentina Shevchenko to fight. Waiting for Brian Ortega to fight. I think Ortega's fight's next. I hope. But the last fight was good. The last fight was good. I'm waiting for the big three. I should have started the stream later. I thought there was less fights. Are you? I almost watched the Canelo fight over UFC, but I'm a bigger UFC fan. Canelo should beat that guy. In my opinion. I know anyone can win any given day. But I think Canelo should make it look easy tonight. I don't think Berlanga was as good as the kid that Canelo just fought the last time out. Jaime Munguia, I think, is better than Berlanga. So I think Canelo is going to destroy him. I've never had gin and tonic. I've had gin and juice. Tangeray and juice. I'm not a big gin drinker. It tastes like pine needles. Good luck with that, orphanim. Thank you for the support. Good luck with what you're doing. 6'1", 5'10", both 155. Yeah, that and it. They're fighting at the Sphere tonight, Daylaw. That's why I wanted to watch it. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how it looks in the Sphere tonight. Yeah, I've always had teeth. I just don't wear them all the time. They bother the fuck out of me. I got to get a new pair, but they're nice when I do wear them. I'm getting better at handling talking with them, but it's still not easy. Like if I talk about politics, I'll end up choking on them probably. Trump is supposedly heading to Utah. I don't think he's going to be at UFC tonight. But Dana is known to have surprises, so who knows? Who knows? Oh, but I know he was in Vegas today or yesterday. We just watched an interview with him. Well, I had to use the restroom. Oh, that's dope. They made her like a friggin' candy skull. They put paint on all the girls and ring girls and shit. That's pretty cool. I like that. Little flavor with it. I think Trump's going to be fine after watching that press conference today. I think Trump knows a lot of people aren't buying the bullshit. I really feel that way after watching him talk today. That interview we just watched, I caught some of the end of. He's like, yeah, I know. She doesn't have the support everyone thinks. He said something along those lines. I don't know. I'd have to go back and play it to show you, but he said something along those lines. Ooh, head kick. Didn't really get through. The guy in the red got a good stance. We'll see what happens. I have only seen him fight once, but he's got a pretty good stance. He's got a height advantage too. Kind of looks like Poirier a little bit, the way he fights. Well, yeah, the propaganda is just nuts, man. Nice left, right. Good. Danny Garcia is so fucking overrated. Overrated. His father's an asshole, too. I hear you, De La. If there was no tax on overtime, I would have made hundreds of thousands more dollars my entire life. When I worked at the post office, oh my God, the money I would have made with no tax on overtime. Would have been huge. Huge. Would have been $5,000-$6,000 they didn't steal off me easy. Yeah, Danny Garcia, I just think he's overrated. I followed a lot of his career. He didn't fight that many great fighters. There's a lot of bums in boxing right now. Trust me. A lot. As far as the way the fighters used to be to now, it's not even close. The top 3 or 4 guys in every weight class you had to worry about back in the day. Now you got to worry about 1, maybe 2. But boxing is making it that way. The way boxing's become is actually hurting the sport. They got too many belts. Like, I don't even know how many belts there are now. I know there's at least 3 or 4 major ones. And then you always got to worry about boxing being crooked. I don't know how many fights I've watched where guys got screwed over the years. And I love boxing. Before there was UFC, I would have been, if there wasn't UFC, I'd be watching boxing. I don't hate it. But what they've done with the sport has not made it good. Oh, that was nice. Zellhuber's coming forward. The height's not bothering him. I mean, Ribovix is coming forward. Zellhuber's height's not bothering him at all. Yeah, unless you get someone good. I mean, there's some guys worth watching and shit, but like back in the day with like Marvin Hagler and Tommy Hearns and Roberto Duran and Sugar Ray. Like Danny Garcia fights right around the same weight as those guys. Danny Garcia couldn't beat any of them. Any of them. They'd all knock him out. Every last one of them. Yeah, most fights are snoozes when it's just stand-up. It's not just, it's like, I'll watch boxing. That's why I don't understand why people don't do more work on the ground. And a lot of these guys aren't good boxers, like to the level they could go box someone, a professional boxer. We haven't seen one UFC guy that could box go over there and really do anything. Max Holloway might be able to. Poirier might be able to. But there's not many guys that can, go over there and box. It's a different style. It's a different stance because they're still going to worry about the takedown, whether they have a ground game or not. So they just, it's totally different. You're barefooted. You've got smaller gloves. I'll be shocked if Canelo loses. I'll be shocked. Shocked. And I'm not even a huge Canelo fan, but he's gotten so good defensively. I watch him train. His defense is fucking second to none. At least nowadays, I'm not talking about Floyd and shit, but I don't think there's a better defensive fighter than Canelo right now. Boots is good because he's just so fucking talented. And Crawford's good, but they're not as good as Canelo defensively. When I watched Canelo getting ready for Jaime Munguia, it was very obvious to me that his defense is on a whole nother level now. No, this fight's crap. Ribovics might take him out. He's starting to land. Well, the last few cards, ever since UFC 300, there haven't been that many good cards. A couple, like decent. We all got spoiled from 300. But this isn't a main card fight. That's what I'm saying. They have no heavyweights tonight, no light heavyweights. Like, I get it. It's Mexican Independence Day, but what the fuck? This should have been a bigger event. It's at the Sphere. Like, come on. Give it some people to fucking watch that are fun to watch. Like, neither of these guys are going to take anyone down and shit. They haven't even attempted it. I like all-around fighters. I don't like guys that just stand up or guys that just do ground and pound. I like guys that do both. Did Garcia get knocked out, De La? Oof. After this fight are supposed to be the best 3 fights of the night, I believe. But this card has not been good. 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 I watched his dad talk some major shit one day in person. And he's just a fucking asshole. I heard he's a good dad and he's good and shit like that. He's a good father. It's all for show, but I seen him talk to someone like a piece of shit at the airport. Oh, yeah, his dad can't stand losing. He had a stroke? Yeah, because he's a fucking asshole. Probably yelling and screaming for no reason. You know what I mean? That's how shit like that happens. Not all the time, but... He was... when I saw him, he was fucking screaming at someone for no reason. Because there's a lot of fighters up near where I live. They'll come into town to train with people. You see them out. I've seen guys out at the club when I was younger. See them in the airport. Yeah. You know how it is, De La. You live in New York. You live in an area that's kind of a city like me. And you see people come into the city to do business. But there's a lot of boxes out of places close to me. So it would be nothing to bump into guys like that. I had friends of mine bump into DMX. I've bumped into plenty of people. My buddy met DMX at the airport and ended up becoming friendly with him. God rest his soul. Yeah, a lot of boxes come out of the East Coast, Northeast, from Philly all the way up to Boston. Even New Hampshire, believe it or not. There's some fight. They have a lot of fights in New Hampshire. Come on, you boneheads, get this over with. The dude from the green is trying to kill him now. Oh, big spinning back fist. Tried it again. Oh, big uppercut. Ribovix is taking it to him. Really? Did Shakur run away from him the whole time? Like he does to everyone nowadays? Oh, wow. Nice counter punch. Wow, Zellhuber put him on his ass. That rocked him. Come on, stay on him. He's hurt, dude. Why do you think he's holding on to you? He's hurt. Come on, now you give him an eye poke. Fucking lame. Oh, I got poked in the eye after I got knocked out almost. I didn't see no fucking eye poke. Oh, he did get him. I apologize. He got him. He got him. Oh, man. Come on, you guys. Engage. There's fucking 2 minutes left in the round. 3 minutes. Come on. Oh, now he's hurt. Someone's got to finish this fight. Come on. Oh, it's over. Call this fight. You're going to get his head punched in. Call it. Wow, this guy should have called this. This guy's going to get hurt, man. What are you doing? It's over, dude. I would have called it. He's not protecting himself. He's just flailing his head everywhere. This guy's going to have brain damage. He just ran into the cameraman. What the hell is going on? I can't believe the ref didn't call this fight. Call the fight, dude. This is bad. The dude's not right. I can't believe this hasn't been called. You just hit him with 100 punches straight. The guy hasn't done anything. Wow. Zellhuber just went off on him. But he's still hanging in there, swinging. The third round has been awesome. Ribovics just, I can't believe they didn't call the fight. He beat him up for a minute straight, nothing going on. No, we just been really talking about UFC, hanging out, just kind of shooting the shit, nothing crazy. A little bit of politics. I took a break from politics for a few days. The propaganda was getting so stupid. I needed a break. The shit they're putting out is just getting ridiculous. So I figured I'd hang out and we talk UFC and have a little watch party for the fights. I wish I could show the fights, but obviously I can't. I'll get thrown off. But we can sit here and watch them together and bullshit. Hang out if you guys want to. Oof. This kid took a beating this round. The guy in the red, Cejudo, took a beating this round. I don't even know how he's still standing. I hope he's not brain dead after the fight. He's definitely going to have a concussion. I would have stepped in if I was the ref. Oh, he's still getting tagged. Man. You didn't win, brother. You got your ass beat that round. That was bad. That ref should be fired. They should have stopped that. I don't see how the guy in the red won. He got hit with 100 punches without throwing a punch back in the third round. He really thinks he won. He's out of his mind. I'll be shocked. Shocked. He hit him with a big elbow. He hit him with a big punch. He had some good moments, but I don't think he won that fight. Let's get to the good shit. Let's get to the good stuff. This is lame. That fight was boring up until the third round. This card wasn't very good. Hopefully the last 3 fights make up for it. Not a very good card. I think the dude in the green won. I think Ribovics won. He had more significant strikes. He had more body strikes that was significant. He had more leg kicks. Zellhuber had 1 takedown. Ribovics didn't. You don't even know where he's going. He got hit so fucking many times. That was bad. I think they should have called that. Sorry, guys. My messages weren't moving. Fucking thing's been acting horrible lately. Yeah, you can't win every game. Yeah. He took a beating. No, it wasn't Herb Dean. I like Herb Dean. I think Herb Dean's their best referee. Honestly. I think he's the best guy they got. That guy should go get his head checked, man. He took a beating. I thought that they should have called the fight. I thought he was putting it on him bad. But I know Herb Dean had something happen recently to him. People weren't happy about it. One of the fights he called, they said he did something wrong, potentially. But Herb Dean used to fight himself. So that's why I like him as well. If I was a fighter, I would want a fighter to be the ref. Like a guy that knows enough about it. Man, he hit him with some shots. He was stumbling around, fucking can't even walk. He ran into the camera. That cameraman didn't even move. He's trying to get away from punches. He walks into the camera lens. They're saying that these two guys should get a bonus. I don't think so. The third round was good. I don't think it was a great fight overall. Third round was amazing. But it was an all right fight. Reminds me of Arturo Gatti versus Mickey Ward. Come on. Give it a fucking break. These people just tweet to tweet anything. Arturo Gatti versus Mickey Ward. Are you crazy? They didn't fight for just one round. They killed each other for fucking every round of several fights. Give it a break. That's an insult to say that to them guys. Especially Arturo Gatti. He passed away. People are morons. People say some shit. People say some shit. Neither of them guys are either of those guys. Come on. When is enough enough? Bilal Muhammad, new champion. I'm surprised they didn't have Moreno fight tonight. I don't know. I don't think that was a great fight. They're like, wow, what a great fight. I disagree. But not a very good card so far. The last three fights will be good. Hopefully. Hopefully. I guess so. I don't think it was good at all. I know them guys get paid to say that shit, but what was so great about it? One guy got his brains punched in. They should have called it. I'll be shocked if Canelo loses. Shocked. Absolutely shocked. It's starting to get that way, De La. It's starting to get like that now. It really is. I thought at least these next three fights would be amazing. If they're not, I'm going to be so pissed. But I didn't know much about anyone else that fought tonight. To tell you the truth. I've seen some of them guys fight a few times, but I don't know them guys well. I know most of the people that are like top 10, maybe top 15. But I don't follow it as much as I used to at all. I'm starting to get away from it because it's just gotten so corny. Now, right? You watched that last fight, the last UFC fight, right? If Sean O'Malley starts beating up Marab like that guy in the green was beating up the guy in the red in the last fight, they would have called it. They would have said, oh, O'Malley's won, champion. So, like, it's starting to get where I feel like it's a little bit rigged. It's starting to get that WWE feel to it that I can't stand. And if you think Dana don't go up to that referees and fucking let him know, trust me. Maybe. Maybe. But I'll be shocked if Canelo doesn't win. Shocked. Yeah, bare knuckles whack too. That shit's for garbage. Conor McGregor owns it now. That shit's gonna turn to crap. I don't think Conor's coming back. I don't think he's coming back. If he does, it'll be to finish out his contract and go stop boxing and bullshit. He don't got to fight no more. It's over. If he had the desire to still fight, he wouldn't be doing the shit he's doing. He wouldn't. If he still wanted to fight, his ass would be healthier. He wouldn't be running around with nasty slam pigs that are gross. I saw him recently. He had some nasty little midget grinding on him. The girl was disgusted. She was like a 2. He's like letting her all grind on him, chilling and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? This dude's out of his mind. She was gross, dude. She was gross. What is up with this chat, man? It's not working, and I know people are talking. Fucking bullshit. My shit is not working, guys. I'm trying my best. Yeah, Berlanga's trash, dude. Berlanga's garbage. He can't fuck with Canelo. I'll be shocked. I will be shocked. Absolutely shocked. Conor don't have to fight no more. He's running around like an idiot. He's got a beautiful wife at home. I don't know why he does the shit he does. Unless she's a psycho and no one knows it. I don't get that shit. You got a beautiful wife at home, man. What are you doing? Unless she's such a royal pain in the ass. Which could be. But then again, I also don't know what it's like to have every woman on earth throwing themselves at you just about. So who knows? But the girl I see him dancing with lately, he was at he looked like he was at like a biker rally. He had like a leather cut on like a biker. And the girl was just gross. I'm like, what is this fucking dude doing? Throwing his career right down the toilet. Throwing his career right down the drain. What's left of it? And he's paid. He made a ton of money. This, that, and the other thing. But his legacy isn't what it used to be. His legacy is not what it used to be. His legacy is going to be all fucked up now. Yeah, De La, that's true. A lot of that shit. You're right. Whew. A lot of that shit. This should be a good fight. This should be a good fight. I don't know if he'll join WWE. Who knows? It'd be a perfect place for him to make a ton of money. And I think Dana and them own WWE now, or their companies merged or something. So who knows? That's a good possibility. Good possibility. Could happen. He nut shot at him. Let me see if I can get it on quick. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah. Wow, Berlanga's way bigger than him, huh? This pen isn't a blinker pen, but that's the best I could do for you. It doesn't have like a blinker thing. But there you go. Not bad for an old guy. That one's going to hit. But this pen don't shut off. It'll just keep going. You'll fucking exhaust yourself. Oh, that was cheap. I saw the replay of it. That was cheap. He might have. I did a little research into it. I have a video on it. Check it out. I did a whole video on Vince McMahon, what allegedly happened a couple months back. Is Berlanga just going to go back all night? He hasn't come forward once. Like, just Canelo walking him down. He's not throwing a ton, but he's already got him buried in the corner, man. There you go. Down already. I'm like 15 seconds behind you guys. Right back into the corner. This dude Berlanga talked a lot of shit. Oh, he just got caught with a big left. And a big right. Oh, big uppercut. Wow, he's getting lit up. Canelo hit him with some shots. Not really. I haven't seen Canelo get hit with shit. I'm in the third round. Maybe you guys are ahead of me. Little left hook. Oh man, he's making him look bad at the end of the round. Wow. That was pretty dominant. Pretty dominant round. What's up, Pat? Here we go, Ortega. I put the UFC back on. UFC's taking forever. Oof. Canelo just backing him down. Berlanga don't got no jab, man. Someone else said that already. Like, he got no fucking jab. He don't even throw it. Berlanga don't throw his jab at all. He's just letting Canelo come right in. Yeah. He backs them all down, too. He walks them down. He's a littler guy. He shouldn't be the bigger guy should be keeping the other guy off of him with the height. What's up, Mike? I hear you, buddy. That's what I'm wondering. 1M, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering the same thing. What's up, Ace? Lopez fight starting. Lopez Ortega. It's crazy. Lopes is ranked 12th. Oh my God, I knew it. Ortega can throw, dude. I mean, Lopes can throw hard. He hurt him. Oh, he's ragdolling him. All right. Ortega's back in his jiu-jitsu shit. Getting pummeled. Oh, wow. Lopes is mashing him. Holy shit, dude. Oh, my God. There's still a lot of time in this round. Brian Ortega's busted up already. Bad. Brian Ortega got rocked so many times. He's taking a beating, dude. Bad. Ortega's taking a beating. Ooh. Ortega's getting his ass whooped. Holy shit. What's up? Watching some UFC, some boxing. I can't believe Brian Ortega took that much punishment in 2 minutes. Back up standing. His eyes all black and shit already, busted, bleeding. He's fighting though. Wow, man. Lopes hurt him bad, dude. Bad. They're upstanding right now, fighting. Ortega seems all right, but I've seen Ortega take so much punishment over his career. Oh, Lopes is throwing so fucking hard. He throws hard, nasty punches, man. He's not in there playing around. He's getting hit with like a 3-piece every time he does that. Lopes counters him every time. Bad. I don't know how he's still standing. Ortega took 2 massive shots. Holy smokes. 2 big punches.
Let's go, Brian.
Definitely got to turn the heat up. Got him again. Again. Do something, guys. Yeah, Berlanga's tall. No action over here. These guys are just standing and trading, but no one really landing. Couple punches. Ooh, big head kick. Lopes is just quicker to the punch. So far, his timing's been perfect. Oof. Lopez is good, dude. I don't know how he's only ranked 12th. He's good. He just leg kicked Ortega, dropped him. He's putting on a show so far, Lopes. Another hard leg kick. Oof. You go, Ortega. A little something. Oh, big leg kick. Lopes is good, dude. Lopes is way better than 12. Or Lopez, whatever you want to say. Lopez. Yeah, this is a tough fight for Ortega in his first fight back. Lopez is no joke. I say Lopes because I live around a lot of Portuguese people. And it's always Lopes when it's spelled that way around where I live. So I don't say Lopez by accident. He looks rusty. His legs all bruised up. He took a beating in the first round. Or submit him, yeah. He's got to finish him. I think Lopes is going to be a problem. Or Lopez, see? Lopez is going to be good, dude. When he throws hard punches, like when he throws his punches, fucking. His body tightens up right as he throws it, you can tell. But Lopez has a really bright future, I think. I think he's better than a 12th in the division. Oh. How's Canelo looking? You guys watching Canelo? Winning every round. That was my next question. Oof. Lopes is a good counterpuncher. Ortega got to put him down and submit him. I don't think he can knock him out. I'll be surprised if Lopes makes a mistake. 3 minutes to go in round 3. But Ortega looks better this round. They're standing. Oh, he might have a takedown. He got a single. He had. Lopes is strong, man. Everything he does seems strong, Lopes. He's in there knowing what he's got to do with all his might. They're both standing, just trading, jabbing each other. I think Lopes hurt him again. 1.5 minutes to go. Lopes might go for a takedown now, or he's resting for a minute. Yeah, Ortega's fucked up. I don't know if he got poked or it was a punch, but he took a shot and then after it, he grabbed his eye. I don't know if a finger got in there, a knuckle got in there. Lopes is good, dude. He's good. I know Ortega's rusty, but Ortega's better on the ground than stand up. He didn't really take him to he didn't really get him to the ground without being hurt. Oof. He might bury him, dude. Oh no. Now he's gonna go for a choke on Ortega, a standing fucking rear naked. Oof. Oh my God, Ortega's destroyed, dude. And he took a monster shot after the bell as it rang. Oh my God. Dude, that was a flawless victory. Flawless victory. Diego Lopes is a bad dude, man. I told you guys. What did I say? I want Brian Ortega to win, but if I had to bet, I'd take Lopes. I said that earlier. He's good, dude. He fucking throws mean. Like, he's not in there playing around. He's in there knowing, like, I could get my life taken. I have to treat this like that. It must be crazy imagine being a cage fighter or a boxer, especially a cage fighter. Oh my goodness, it must be the most intense shit. Taking a beating in front of all them people and what goes on in your head and the whew. Man. Ortega missed on some big punches though, and And Lopez is just fucking. He counted him perfect. He beat him every way possible. Khabib was good. Khabib's on my top 3. I love Khabib. I just wish I knew more about early in his career. I'd like to see what the guys look like that he fought before. Because his record is a little. He did it in a great fashion. I'm not trying to minimize him. But I don't know a lot about. They say when you put his list up against other people's list, it's not as good. And I can't tell unless I find out all the people. It's hard to say. But because of who he's fought, I put him 3. Not really knowing. Because it's been questioned by other people too. So. Yeah, you know what I mean, 1M? Imagine that one. That's crazy. Yeah, like fucking nuts. Or someone on top of you beating you up and you're like the shit that must go through your head. You guys think Canelo's got all 10 rounds? I got 10th round right now where I'm watching. I'm surprised this kid made it this far against him. I didn't think he would go the distance with Canelo. I figured 6th round, call it. Yeah, I guess so. He's a big dude. He's a big guy, man. Oof. Oof. Big uppercut. Nice left. Oof. What the fuck was that shit? The bell rang. They're ready to kill each other still. That's some bullshit. That wasn't right. What the fuck did Berlanga do that for? Oof. What are these guys doing? Come on, fight. I don't know what it was. I think it was I thought the round was over already, and then Berlanga went up to him and tried to hit him. Like, that's why Canelo was walking away. Ooh, big left hand. Berlanga don't got much for him, it don't look like. Keep your hands up. Don't watch the ref. Oh yeah, Canelo's winning this fight quite by the stats anyway. He's up big. Canelo's definitely up big. Canelo's fucking with him, hitting with kidney shots. Throwing a little bit lower. Canelo's just walking them all around the ring. Wherever he wants to go, he's taking them. Nice flurry. Right before the end of the round. Berlanga's making himself look like a clown. Getting mad like that. Final round with Canelo. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much, Jet. I'm trying to be a little bit quiet, guys. It's getting late. I just don't want to keep yelling and shit. It's late where I am. Canelo, go, come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker. I'm going to knock you out. Yeah, Canelo's starting to toy with him really bad now. It's 12th round. I know you wrote that a little while ago, but yeah. He's toying with him now, bad. Like when the final bell goes off in this 12th round, if someone doesn't get knocked out, Canelo better be careful because this dude keeps running after him after the bell. Like this thing might erupt. That's what I'm worried about right now. Dude's been acting weird the last few rounds. Coming after him at the end of the round. Oof. $20 to go. Keep your hands up, Canelo. This asshole come running in. End up like fucking $1 million baby. Oh, good. Thank God. I whipped your ass. Canelo's like the Pope right now talking to this kid. And the kid's like cool with it. It's better than them wanting to kill each other still. Funny shit. He's like, don't worry, young man. Don't worry. You want to come train? I'll show you something. Yeah, it's too much when I knew it was kind of going to be this way too, with them having the event at the Sphere. I had a feeling it would be all drawn out. I figured we'd be starting the main event now. Right, Jet? That's what I'm saying, bro. Funny shit. He's like the Pope talking to him. Yes, my son. Yes, God is good. I'll teach you the way. I'll show you the way to enlightenment. Funny shit. Looking like Pope John Paul. I'm surprised. I thought that was going to get ugly after. I'm glad it didn't. I wonder how bad they scored it. Here she comes. Pull a Larry Burns. Valentina. You're funny, whatever. Oh, you hot shit. I wonder if DEI. If UFC has DEI. Oh, that's funny. Right. Right. Yeah, they made this wicked long and drawn out. It didn't have to be. They could have made it cool and not have shit take this long. I wonder if it makes the fighters feel weird fighting near that screen. Do you think it messes with them at all? I didn't even think about that. Do you think when they're fighting in the cage, that the fans not being on all sides of them messes with them? I know people said it was different when they fought during the pandemic. Like, it's a much different setup how they're fighting than normal. It might be weird when you're like walking it. Like, it could be different. I don't know if you notice it while you're in the ring, but anyone see a scorecard yet? Oh, I want to see a scorecard for this fight. Yeah. Every judge had Canelo winning at least 8 rounds. Wow. I didn't watch the fight. I don't know if he lost any rounds. I only watched that little bit with you guys in between the UFC stuff. But I think he won. The numbers are obvious. That kid's all beat up. Alexa Grasso, here we go. Sorry, guys, the messages are not working. I got to keep messing with them to see what you guys are writing new. I don't want to see Valentina Shevchenko retire. She's probably my favorite woman fighter. WTF what? I didn't see that. I switched it back to UFC. Wow, they got Grasso as the favorite? People are sleeping on Valentina, huh? They think she's all done. She's almost 40. Wow. 36. Yeah, this should be a good fight. I hope my girl wins. Come on, shorty. She's cute and shit, but she's an amazing fighter. She's like a little fucking ninja for sure.
Now, this fight is 5 rounds for the undisputed UFC Championship of the World.
There we go. Come on, let's do this. 1M, you're so right. They are drawing this shit out tonight. Ugh. If O'Malley wasn't fighting, I'd go to bed. Seriously. They really drew this thing out tonight. They drew this out big time. Right. Do you know Bruce Buffer's whole story, Jet? He has the craziest life story, how it worked out, and who his real brother ended up being. He's got a crazy story, life story. Here we go. Come on. First trade looked good for her. She looked good right there. Do your thing, Valentina. Come on. Come on, Valentina. Nice counter. Little jab. She kind of got beat to it. Oh, there you go. Nice takedown. She's doing well. I think they got my girl fucked up. Huh, babe? I'm kidding. Nice takedown. Don't give up your back and you'll be fine. There you go. They're going to have to stand these two up. I think they're going to have to stand these two up. Yeah, he's got a wild story. Wild story. Oh shit, got her in a triangle. Almost got her in a triangle. Uh-oh. That could be trouble. There you go. Get out of there. Get your hand back. Get your hand back. That could have been trouble. That could have been trouble for her. Grasso's good, not horrible, obviously. She's a champion for a reason. I didn't know she had that in her bag of tricks. I didn't know she had some jiu-jitsu and knew how to pull a little armbar from her god. That ain't gonna hit. She's trying to get in there deeper, but I don't think she's in there deep enough. It's close, but no. Nice try, though. She's trying. She's trying to do something. Yeah. I didn't know Grasso knew some jiu-jitsu. I didn't know that about her. Not like I didn't think she would be able to almost armbar her and shit. A big elbow finally. Yep, she gave her back up. She got her back. Almost the end of the round. Oh, man. Lucky there's not more time. She's lucky she was going to get choked out. She was definitely going to get choked out. There she goes, yep. Oof. She is. Oh, man. Round 2. At least where I am. So that was all Shevchenko that round. But I thought she looked good. Oof, Valentina beating her to the punch. What's up, De La? Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, this is nasty, dude. Oof. Grasso can fucking Grasso knows some jiu-jitsu. Holy shit. I knew she knew some, but I didn't think she was that good at it. She's pulled some shit off, almost. Yeah, it's been tweaking on everyone lately, De La. It's all good. I gotta stretch. Valentina looks like she's in control, even though there's not much going on. Come on, snooze fest. Do something. She keeps trying to get that armbar. Oh, sneaky. How the fuck did she put her back down? That was weird. Grasso had her in a rough shot. Oh, here we go. Please choke her out. I don't want to be up till 3 in the morning. Wow, good grappling. Why not? Why not, De La? I hear you. Oh, this is some funky, dirty lesbian stuff. I'm kidding. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Valentina might be going tonight. Oh, her head's out. And it's a girl. Oh, please don't fart. Don't fart in my face. If it wasn't so late, I'd be having a lot of fun right now, but I don't want to wake the whole house up. I'm sorry, guys. I got to keep it down a little tonight. But I thought it'd be cool to hang out and watch the fight. Do something different. I don't care if there's 2 people in here. It was just something to do tonight. Hang out with you guys. Something different. No stand up, right? Yeah, some good jiu-jitsu going on. A little bit. There's been a lot of bullshit, but it's been a pretty good grappling match. It's kind of obvious. Grasso's trying to go for an armbar, and Shevchenko is trying to get her from behind with the choke. She almost finished her twice. Dímelo. Diablo, dímelo. Yeah, I got Shevchenko up 2-0. I agree, Jet. Grasso looks flustered. Yeah, she looks a little annoyed. She's done well from off her back. She's done really well. It's just at the end of it, Shevchenko's gotten the takedowns. She had top control, and she got her back twice. Almost. Yeah, it's wild. Pretty crazy. That's why I watched it more than anything tonight. I wanted to see what the sphere looked like. Nice little kick. She blocked it. Nice little kick. Yeah, they did it all funky. It's crazy with the screen and shit. The screen makes it even crazier. Come on, ladies, engage. It's getting boring. Another takedown. Shevchenko is up 3-0 if nothing happens. She landed the takedown. Nothing really happened in the stand-up. She's trying to roll her and take her back. She's trying to roll her over and take her back. Slide right behind her, watch. Get your arm back. Yeah, Shevchenko was a champion for a long time. Here we go. Oh, she's just mauling her. She still didn't want her back. I'm surprised. I'd be trying to choke everyone out. That's the easiest shit to hit. Once you lock that in, no one's getting out of it. You got to be ultra strong. I don't know why more people don't go for chokes. From behind. See, now she's got her. See? Good night. Now it's like a python. Wrap your legs. Get your arm in under the throat. Lock it in. Good night. Lucky. She almost got her that time, even worse. Choking chickens. Choking chickens. Oh, Diego Lopes is in her corner. I wonder if that's his boo. Yeah, I'd say so, Jet. Yeah, or you have a 10-8 round, which they give out sometimes. Sometimes they give out lame ones, so that's something to look for. I feel you, Dela. Tu sabe. Tu sabe. I watched the oh, she got guillotine. Got a guillotine. I don't know if it's in deep or not. I don't think it's in all the way. It's close. It's close. Valentina better get out of that. Now it's getting deeper. She's got it pretty deep. She's got it pretty deep. Oh, shit. Valentina's out. Oh, I thought she was. The way her hand was laying was weird. Wow. That's close to in there, man. I don't know if she's going to have the strength to hold on much longer. That starts to get tiring. If you're going to go for a choke, you got to make sure you got it in. Because if you don't, it will get you tired after a while. Man, she don't have it in deep enough. See? She don't have it in deep enough. She had it right here on her chin. That was the only thing saving her from choking her out. Whew. That was close. That was super close. Grasso's got a very good ground game. Because she didn't have the choke in all the way. It was close. But she had her chin. She could still breathe. 2 minutes left. Whew. I like this fight. Well, I like jiu-jitsu a lot. So I love this fight. Here we go. Now that might be in there. I love jiu-jitsu. She had her back. Why didn't she just... Just fighting for position, these two. You know how frustrating that is to hold someone down and they can't get up? That's frustrating. That's why people love Khabib. It's frustrating if someone can't get off. If you know how to wrestle or grapple, it's frustrating. Having someone on top of you can't get off. You're just getting muckled. Like that shit that's going on right now. The shit that's going on right now don't look like much, but they're grinding their chins into each other and certain parts of their body. That shit hurts. There's like little tricks you learn grappling. I used to use my chin all the time. Use it to put pressure on people's bodies and shit. It's not against the rules. Put some pressure on someone with your head. Push your head in. That shit hurts. Why do you think she keeps her face close to her body? So she won't get hit and she's hurting her. You get someone pressing their chin in your shoulders and parts of your body, it starts to hurt. When I was younger, I want to start doing jiu-jitsu again. But I can wrestle yet. My jiu-jitsu is shit right now because I'm fat and I'm not flexible. I'd probably have to start as a white belt all over again just because of my fitness. Who you guys got winning so far? I got Shevchenko 4-0. That's awesome, De La. Good job, man. That's awesome. What you been doing to lose it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, you guys. I agree with both of you. Grasso got to do something. Oh, that's dope. I'm glad to hear that, man. That's awesome. Keep it up. Unless you reach where you want to. And even then, just keep it up. You got to always keep it up. That's the thing. What did you do to lose the weight, De La? Oh, 3 minutes. Shevchenko's champ again. Oh, boy. She got her back. Good idea to get out of there. Yeah, do not let her get you back. That's how you lost last time. That's how you lost last time. There you go. Nice takedown. What a sweep. That was a great sweep. Wow. Well done. That was some judo fucking jiu-jitsu shit combined. No sugar and coffee, straight black, a lot of water, not eating after 7, 2 miles a day. That's dope. It don't take much. Little changes. Make little tiny changes. It makes a big difference. I feel you. I gained all my weight ever since the pandemic too. I was like 220 pounds probably, right around there, and felt good and looked good. Like, was strong, was working out. But we can get back there. We can get back to where we want to be. I know, 1M. That's why I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a little quiet tonight because I don't want my mom. She's going through so much. I don't want to hear her. Like, I don't want her waking up. So I'm trying to be a little quiet and watch the fight and hang out. So don't think I'm not paying attention or whatever. It's just I'm being a little quiet on purpose. Because I'm loud. When I talk, I can't help it. I'm just loud. Until I get a microphone. Muay Thai's dope. Muay Thai's no joke. I respect any type of fighting. I respect it all. Anyone that does it, you got to be tough to fight. As long as they don't abuse the power. Use it to hurt people and shit. Good job. Good defense. Valentina, excellent. Grasso tried to take her out and couldn't. Valentina stopped her and took her down. Grasso knows it's over. She's just tearing up, it looked like. Give up your back. You're done. Good night. And new. But she's biting her fucking glove. That a girl. I don't know. No, I think he knows more karate than anything. I don't know like what discipline, but maybe taekwondo or yeah, I can't help it, man. My mom would be like, "Shut the fuck up, you scumbag! What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I hear her, she just lost her husband a month ago. So I'm just trying to keep it a little bit suave tonight. But the only game I watched some of was the game that I think Soto hit the walk-off home run. De La. I believe that was the only game I saw. I don't know what they did. Yeah, that was the one. Yep. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Little bit of a snoozer. If you like grappling like I do, it's cool. If this fight is over in 10 seconds to coming up, I'm going to be pissed I stayed up this late. Yeah, I think so. I just saw the walk-off home run in that first game on Friday. I didn't see yesterday. No. I watched like 20 games in a row. De La. I think when you first got on the channel, I watched fucking 20 games straight. They couldn't win. So I ain't been watching them like I usually do. Because I watched them so fucking right before the All-Star break. They were just killing me. It's all good. I think we're up like 4 games on Baltimore. Something like that. So that's good. I don't like how Garrett Cole pitches with against Boston. I agree with what you wrote. I forgot to tell you that. He doesn't pitch well against Boston, it seems like. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it in the playoffs. How's it 1.5? On Baltimore? Unless they made up half a game because of a doubleheader or something. But they were up 4, I thought, the other night. After they won Friday. Shevchenko back in business. No good. I got you. They killed me before the All-Star break. I didn't even want to watch them the other night. I did it out of respect for my dad. I swear to God. Right after I ended the live, they fucking hit the home run. I'm going to play a little video so I can take a 2-minute break and go use the bathroom and go make a drink for the O'Malley fight. I'm going to put on a Trump speech. I'll be right back.
Which is what you are. As you all saw 3 months ago, we had a monumental victory. We had a beautiful victory 3 months ago, and then a couple of nights ago, we had an even better victory. We took her on, Comrade Kamala Harris. We took her on, and we did really well. Every poll had us up like 90, 92, 87. We actually had one 92-6, which sounds about right because now today Rasmussen just came up and we were 6 points up, so it's pretty good. We dismantled her terrible record. We exposed her radical liberal agenda, and we laid out our plans to quite simply make America great again. Meanwhile, Comrade Kamala Harris, showed up spewing lies and meaningless platitudes with no plans, no policies, and no solutions whatsoever. She doesn't have a clue. The only thing she had was a lot of people trying to push her over the line. It's not happening. We're not going to let this country be destroyed. It's already in deep trouble. She offered American voters nothing but falsehoods and hoaxes while our country is being destroyed. Our country is being destroyed. Do we know that? Not going to be for long. Honestly, November 5th is going to be the most important day in the history of our country. I really believe that. And today she had a terrible interview. Did you see the interview she had today? She can't talk. She can't talk. She can't talk without maybe getting the answers. What's the story with that? Did she get the questions? You think? So I hear she got the questions, and I also heard she had something in the ear, a little something in the ear. No, Kamala, do this. Say it this way, Kamala. Okay, be quiet. Too many people watching. She had a terrible interview today with the Philadelphia TV station. A big word salad. She just kept talking. She had no idea what the hell she was saying. She reminded me of Sleepy Joe Biden. But people said that I was angry during debate. And I said, why wouldn't I be angry? Of course I'm angry. We got 21 million people that came into our country, invading our communities, invading our cities and our towns, and destroying our country. I'm angry about Venezuelan gangs taking over Aurora, Colorado. And I'm angry about illegal Haitian migrants taking over Springfield, Ohio. You see that mess, don't you? And the Colorado governor is petrified. He's scared. He doesn't know what to do. The Venezuelans are attacking my state, he said. The Venezuelans have big AK-47 Supremes. This is Supreme. Where the hell do they get these guns? Our soldiers can't get these guns. They're taking over our country from within. I mean, can you believe? Then we got Kamala. I'm angry about young American girls being raped and murdered by savage criminal aliens that come into our country very easily but very illegally. I'm angry about rampant inflation destroying our middle class, and the American people are damn angry too. We're all angry. The country's being wrecked. That's
This greatest heavyweight of all time, Stipe Miocic.
The knockout power is phenomenal, but it's the heart that this man has. He really wants to go down as the best ever. Stipe Miocic, come get a taste.
Trump break. There's Johnny Bones Jones. He got his whole family with him. Come on, let's get to the fight. There's going to be like a 25-minute intro for this shit. And O'Malley's going to probably have some sick shit. I will give him that. He's got like some flavor to him. A little bit.
that we've had enough. Our country can't take it anymore. Comrade Kamala Harris, you're fired. You're fired. Get out. Get out.
Wow. Trump went off in Nevada, huh?
Get the hell out of here.
He's stepping his game up.
She got no votes. She's a threat to democracy, right? That's what they say. They always say Donald Trump, you know, it's a soundbite for them. Donald Trump is a threat to democracy. Now she's a threat. Think of it. Joe Biden had 14 million votes. She had none. She was.
Trump went off. You guys got to see this before the fight starts. It's not on yet. He went off. I didn't watch this. I had to take a break from this shit. for at least a couple of days. He fucking went off. Big time. We're playing the Seahawks, I think. I think we're playing Seattle. He fucking went off. I'll show you quick. I haven't watched any of this shit lately.
The first one that failed, out of all the candidates, I think they had 22. She didn't even make it to Iowa the first stop. Didn't even make it during the nominating process. She didn't make it to Iowa. She had no votes and she got it, but we're running against her. I think based on what I'm seeing in the polls, I think she could be just as easy as him. He was down so much. He was down 21 points. And they went to him and they said, "Get out of here, Sleepy Joe, you're gonna lose." "I'm not gonna get out, I won't do it." He held on for about a day. Did you see the hat though the other day, right? He walked into a great, beautiful area in Pennsylvania. I was there because that's where one of the planes came down, you know that? It was incredible, the reverence that we had for that area. It's horrible. But the bravery of those people on that plane. But the fire station, which was so brave also, and they did a fantastic job. And the place was stacked with every family member. And Joe went in first and nobody, they didn't even, you could hear a pin drop. And then one of the firemen said, "Put the hat on, put it on." And I thought he was a little bit rough, Cash. I thought he was a little bit rough, actually. You know, we're talking to the President of the United States, right? But this fireman, rough guy, obviously a Trump fan. So they throw him a "Make America Great." Look at him, look at all of them. "Oh, I love your hat. Stand up, look at him. No, stand up right there. Turn around, show the cameras. I love that. I love that hat.
Why won't they show it?
You're going to have to give me that hat later. I'm going to have to make it, okay? Would you do that? You're so cute. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. That could be the end of my political career. We're not allowed to say that anymore. That's a great hat. But they looked at Joe, they said, "Put on the hat." No, I can't do that. It wouldn't look good. You know, it says Trump on it. No, it doesn't say that. It says "Make America Great Again." And then the guy goes, "Put it on. Put it on. Now." Okay. And he puts it on, and the rest is history. It was so good. Right?
Funny shit.
The rest is history. Sleepy Joe. What's better, Sleepy Joe or Crooked Joe? Okay, ready? A free poll. You know, it's Friday night. We have a lot of time, right? Do you think later on should I do the snake or not? People love the snake. It's so appropriate. Okay, you ready? A quick poll. Ready? I'll go Sleepy Joe and then I'll go Crooked Joe. Ready? Who likes Sleepy Joe? Who likes Crooked Joe?
Wow.
Thank you. I just saved $200,000 with these phony pollsters. They don't even go out and check. They just give you a number. Sir, that'll cost $250,000 to interview 200 people. Oh, thank you. You just did it for nothing. And they don't interview the 200, but they just put down a number. Let's see. Trump is ahead 50 to 46.
Yeah.
No, that was something. And then, by the way, 2 hours later, I walked into the same firehouse. The place went crazy. Right? The most preposterous part of Kamala, and how do you like the name? Comrade Kamala Harris. You know why? It indicates that she is a communist, comrade, because she is, you know that she's further left than crazy Bernie Sanders. Can you believe it? He's crazy, that guy. He's almost as crazy as Nancy Pelosi. She's nuts. The most preposterous part of Kamala's debate performance was when she tried to gaslight the public into believing she never supported the radical left policies that she has championed for her entire career. Do you mind if we roll a tape, please? Let's roll a tape. Go ahead.
He went off.
Gun owners, we're not taking anybody's guns away, so stop with the continuous lying about this stuff. I support buybacks.
How mandatory is your gun buyback program?
It's mandatory. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States, and in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking. Will you commit to implementing a federal ban on fracking your first day in office, adding the United States to the list of countries who have banned this devastating practice? There's no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as Vice President, private healthcare options.
You support the Medicare for All bill, I think initially co-sponsored by Senator Bernie Sanders. You're also a co-sponsor on it. I believe it will totally eliminate private insurance. So for people out there who like their insurance, they don't get to keep it.
Well, listen, the idea is that everyone gets access to medical care, and you don't have to go through the process of going through an insurance company, having them give you approval, going through the paperwork, all of the delay that may require.
No, just let the government screw you if you can't do better than them.
Who of us has not had that situation where you got to wait for approval and the doctor says, well, I don't know if your insurance company is going to cover this? Let's eliminate all of that. Let's move on.
Everything is a lie, including the fact that she never worked at McDonald's. She lied about that, too. I told that to one of the fake news people.
We got to watch the end of that tomorrow. He went off. Maybe he's going to go back to the way he used to treat Hillary and them. He's been too nice. Now he's just going to start ripping everyone apart. He's like, fuck it, I had it. They're going to do it to me. Here we go, cage walk. Of course it does, 1M. You're absolutely right. Yeah, absolutely right. Don't let your job take $50 off you a week. Whatever it is. Make the government take all your taxes. All your money in taxes. Most do. And most of them are way better than the state one. The only thing good about state insurance or federal, you know, all that shit, Medicare, Medicaid, only good thing is you don't pay for it. It's not good insurance. Like some places, like a lot of places, you can't even go and get fucking help. You're going to be on a waiting list of 1 million people. Marab stepping in the cage. Fight win streak. Longest win streak in UFC bantamweight history he's tied for. Most takedowns in bantamweight history. Judo black belt. I don't think he can stand with O'Malley. He's going to have to get him on his back. Here comes O'Malley. That screen's dope. I gotta go to somewhere like that and see it. I think that's dope. I can only imagine what it feels like walking to the ring, hearing your song and shit. That must be one of the best feeling in the fucking world. It's just getting ready to start. O'Malley's walking out. Canelo won easily. Shevchenko won. Diego Lopes beat the shit out of Brian Ortega, but it went the distance somehow. Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. We talk about all different stuff here. Tonight we're just talking UFC, hanging out. We do politics. We talk music. We hang out and talk shit. Hasn't lost in 4 years. Bantamweight champ. Largest strike differential in bantamweight history. He hits the other guy 4.24 times more per minute. That's a lot. Yeah, O'Malley's 5'11". Someone said he was short. He's 5'11". I told you, motherfuckers, I know my stuff. He towers over everyone in that weight division. He's taller than me. Yeah, Ortega's had a lot of rough shit happen to him. He had Volkanovski. I don't think he fell off that bad. He should have beat Volk. He had him. Oh. But he got dominated tonight. Stain. Yeah, Stain's good. Good band. Marab's the underdog. Plus 110. I wouldn't have bet on him. You don't make no money. Oh, he gets it. I'm sure he gets it at least close to $1 million. That's what his brother used to get. I'm sure he does very well. I'm sure he does other shit for the company. He does interviews. He does all kinds of shit. Media stuff. So I'm sure he does very well. You can probably look it up. I don't know how true it will be, but if Marab doesn't wrestle him, I think O'Malley's going to knock him out. His brother used to get $1 million when he did Tyson fights and shit. His brother Michael. Herb Dean. I told you he'd be doing the main event. I'm sure he gets paid well too. I think Marab has to put him on his back. How you doing? How you doing? Here we go. Oh, O'Malley's going to come forward. What do they warn him about? That was weird. I didn't see what he was pointing at. They wouldn't show us. Oh, Marab's starting to come. Wow, that was a nice kick. That's what I mean. We haven't seen what O'Malley can do because all he had to do is really use his hands. He's been knocking everyone out easy. Like quick fights, quick finishes. So we'll see what tonight holds. Oof. Lucky that didn't hit him. Huh. Oof. That could have been a problem. O'Malley throws hard. He's got good movement. He throws hard punches. When you watch his body when he throws, when the camera was behind him, he looked really good. No Diddy. Yeah. Yeah, his hands are obviously as good as they say they are, or how they looked. There you go. There you go. Now you got a shot. There you go. There you go. If Merab can keep him on the ground, he will win. I think. Who knows? We've never seen O'Malley get put on his back much. He's never really had to worry too much about takedown defense. Well, he's doing all right now. Holding his own. He's back up. But I'd say right now, Merab needs at least another takedown to even have a discussion about having this round. Yeah, he throws hard. Well, I worry about his ground game. I think when finally someone can test his ground game, we're gonna see what's up. Nice move. Nice guillotine. Nice. I don't know if it's a guillotine or what do you call it? A darce. Oh, it was funky. And he's back up again. He's right back up. But I think the way to beat O'Malley is to take him down, especially for Merab. And Merab got to be careful when he gets out of like clinches or he does get him down, that he doesn't get caught with one out of the breaks. And another thing I wonder is like we really haven't seen O'Malley get beat up in a fight. So if someone starts beating him up a bit, we haven't seen how he'll react. Yeah, this is a little bit more of a test. Merab's legit. And Merab, one thing we know about Merab got a gas tank. Like, he don't usually get tired at all. I'd never seen him really gassed in a fight. And Merab got to be careful going in. Like, O'Malley might have the timing down now after he's had a couple takedowns. So he's got to be careful. He's got to switch it up a bit. I don't know. Come on, you guys got to engage. No one wants to get within striking distance. Oh, almost got him. They both flinched. Nice takedown. Wow, that was risky, but a good takedown. Very good takedown. If O'Malley clipped him, that would have been bad news. So that's 3 takedowns from Merab now. See if he can get anything going off it. Oh, he got his arm out. Lucky. Oh, big punch. O'Malley's ground game is better than I thought it could be. Definitely doing better. His height helps him big time. Can't grab his glove. That's fucked up. Maybe. Might. Oh, there he goes for the back. Oof. Big right hand. O'Malley's height is scary for a lot of these guys. He keeps going for nasty triangles and shit. You better hope if that could, he might hit one. He's so much taller than everyone he fights. I would be shocked if it happened like that, but Merab got his back. See if he gets back up. Oh, he's got his back. Come on, mount him. I don't know why he ain't getting his legs in. Maybe he wants to beat him up some more. I'm surprised he hasn't gone for a choke. Well, he's going to go for that. You don't want to give up position. There was still time. Stupid bastard let go with time to go. Almost got knocked out. I told you Merab's a moron. That's what worries me about him. He's just fucking stupid. Almost got himself knocked out. That was fucking stupid. I don't know why he did that. Straight meathead move for Shizzle. Fucking stupid. Imagine that if O'Malley won like that. That'd be a crazy way to win your bet, Mark. O'Malley only needs one shot, though. He only needs one punch. It's hard not to put money on a guy that can knock you out with one punch. I know what you mean, Mark. I probably would have took him, too. If I had to, I probably would. Or if it was part of a parlay where I hit a few other things. I mean, he's the favorite. Why wouldn't you take him? Unless you put out a ton of money. Yeah, I think he's trying to time him. I think he's just figuring him out still. He's got really good timing if he can punch the way he does, so. He's probably trying to he's trying to get the timing so when Merab comes in for a takedown, he can catch him with one. But he might be better off just going for it. Because it's just like Merab ends up getting it no matter what. And he's about to get another takedown. Is that a nasty Darce? This could be trouble. All right. He's up and out. Wasn't a takedown, I don't think, technically. Come on, you guys, do something. That was weird. Yeah, this fight's getting a little awkward. A little bit awkward. A little bit stale. Them guys are both afraid to get finished. He's going to go for a takedown soon. He's got another one coming before the end of this round. Wow, good job. Divashvili's doing good. Doing really well, not letting him come in on him like that. He's got to stop chasing that foot because he might get hit with one running around. See? See? Well, I'm sure they made a ton of money, but it wasn't the greatest night of fights. Whoa. O'Malley going for broke. There you go. You got a piece of him there. This is a close round. This is a close round. O'Malley might have stole it. That might have stole it. That might have stolen that round. They're going to give him at least one round. He can't. I think they want O'Malley, man. I think they want O'Malley to win the company. I think refs aren't stupid. God only knows what might happen that we don't know about. But I would say O'Malley probably stole that round. Yeah, baby. Marab's from New York. Or at least that's where he stays. I think he stays on Long Island, or he lived out there, or from there. Or... Yeah, I thought it would be cooler. I thought the whole thing would be cooler. I thought they could have done more with the background. This is not the fight Divashvili wants to be fighting. He better get it back to the ground. Or it's going to be 2-2 going into the final round. That's pretty weird, Mark. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Come on, Marab, you need a takedown. Almost got one. Don't go chasing. That's when he's going to get hit. If he keeps chasing that leg, like he's going to go for it or not. And if he, there you go. He can't keep running around after that leg. O'Malley's going to catch him. He's got to take his shot and be done. What's Marab bleeding from his ear? Yeah, I get it. It's terrible. It's ridiculous. O'Malley can't get up. Not much going on, but he can't get up. Maybe. I don't know where else it could be. I don't have a clue. But that's wild if it's true. Oh, yeah, Mark, no doubt. I can only imagine. It's like I almost don't want to know. I'm sure we don't even know half of the shit. O'Malley almost back to his feet. Nope. Come on, man. Fucking thing's buffering and shit. I think you're right, 1M. Another snoozer. Fuck. That's got to be so annoying. You're just choking them just enough to annoy the fuck out of them. O'Malley's being outstruck horribly. The numbers aren't even close. See? Merab got to get out of those breaks. He almost got caught. If he gets caught with one of those, it's over. It's all over. He gets caught with one of those that he almost got caught with. What's up, Yoda? O'Malley's getting beat bad as far as the numbers. I thought he landed some more punches than that. Shit. Based on the numbers, he's getting destroyed 4-0. I think O'Malley needs to knock him out or it's over. No, but I'll look into it. Carla Turner, I'll look into it. What about her? Here we go, final round. See if O'Malley can fucking connect one time. O'Malley needs a finish bad. Come on, Merab, takedown. Just need a takedown. Just need a takedown. Fight's over. Oh, really? I know about reverse hypnosis and all that. I didn't know she's the one responsible for it. I'm sure if I see her picture, I'll know. But reverse hypnosis is very interesting. Yeah, 1M, that's a very good point. You got to make the hunter be the hunted. I noticed that in some fights. You're absolutely right. That's a really good point. Oh, man, that was a big takedown. Yeah, make them feel like how they like someone grabbing at their legs. Oh, he's going to lose his belt if he don't knock him out. O'Malley's going to lose his belt for sure. If not, I'll never watch UFC again because it's the most crooked thing ever. Merab did beat him thus far. I'll look into it, Mark. I'll definitely look into it. And I'll definitely look into What's it, Kathleen Turner or something? Kathy, yeah, Carla. I'll check her out. But I know a lot. I've watched a lot of stuff on what you're talking about. Reverse hypnosis. Yeah. Oh, there you go. He got a jab through. Something to build off. Well, he got out wrestled bad. It does count. I know people don't like it, but he got outstruck. He got out wrestled. He's got 2 minutes to knock him out or it's over. Oh, that's cool, Roman. I knew they made some ships with it. That's awesome. See, you learn something new every day. Really, I'll look into it. Yeah, Ryan Garcia is probably laughing watching this. Not that I'm a huge fan of him, but based on this performance, I think O'Malley would be in trouble. Oh, he might have hurt him. He might have hurt Merab with that kick to the body. Merab got to do something, man, because they're in Nevada. You never know. You know, if you 10-8 this round and they gave O'Malley one of them, O'Malley keeps his belt. Merab got to get a takedown. I think it would help his case a lot. Like he's running right now, and it just looks bad. It looks bad. Like, I'm surprised they haven't got on him for stalling. Imagine if he catches him with like 10 seconds left. Then I will never talk shit about Sean O'Malley again. There you go. You needed that. Needed that takedown. It just makes it look better. It helps him with some points. He didn't win that round. I got Merab with 4 rounds. Merab with 4 rounds. At worst with 3. I don't see how O'Malley keeps his title. That's crazy, Mark. Oh, I didn't know she passed. I'll check it out. We'll look into it. We'll definitely look into it. Yeah, it was a snoozer. I thought it'd be a better fight. I thought Merab would try and put him out once he got him down, not just lay on him. But I don't think, do you think, who out there thinks O'Malley won that fight? Yeah, we'll look into it. That's a good topic. Thank you for telling me it. Because I find that stuff interesting. So thank you for giving me an idea. Maybe we'll look into that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do something with that soon. Yeah, this card did not deliver. I hate to say it and be a negative Nancy, but that's crazy, Mark. Oh my God, the insurance that must have been on that building too. I'm sure it had huge insurance on it. He won it, though. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, I heard that, Mark. I heard they did that shit to the Twin Towers. Now that you mention it, I do remember hearing someone say that. Right. Make you wonder. Things that make you wonder. Yeah, O'Malley got... His ground game wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good. He didn't have a good fight. I knew when someone finally would wrestle him and not do anything else but wrestle him, when he would finally be really tested and not land a punch. I knew eventually there was going to be a night he didn't have the timing to knock someone out. It's not easy to knock someone out. Yeah, Marab's a midget, dude. He's tiny. That's what I'm saying. O'Malley is huge against these guys. Like, O'Malley probably walks around at like fucking 150 to 170. But I think it'll be good. Like, the reason I really wanted O'Malley to lose was because I want to see him work on his ground game. I want to see him work and become better. Like, we know he's got good hands, but I want to see him work on some other shit. There's your guy's boy. There's Nurmagomedov. Yeah, Rogan's dope. Rogan's the man. Come on, I want to see O'Malley get interviewed. Oh, he's going to have to. He's burnt, dude. Marab's burnt. It's over. Merab Dvalishvili is your champion. O'Malley fought like shit. O'Malley don't even want to be interviewed. You're going to be a little bitch. Wrestling bands and shit. I can't believe they didn't. I can't believe they didn't interview O'Malley. Merab is fucking burnt. Burnt. He's not even going to leave. He just wants to sit there on top of the cage all night. Yeah, that's pretty weak. He talked a lot of shit to Merab, too. That's why I don't like O'Malley. See? I fucking told you. That's why I don't like him, man. I can tell what kind of people are most of the time by fucking looking at them. No matter what color they are. You know what I'm saying? You can tell if someone's kind of a douche. O'Malley checks a lot of the boxes. But I don't know. I'm glad he lost. I really am. I want to see him get better too. I really do. I want to see him improve. Because it'll make a better product for everyone. Yeah, this wasn't the greatest card ever at all. But I haven't got to watch UFC in a while. I used to, when I first started out, I would do play-by-play with all the videos on YouTube and call all the games and the fights. And I'll get back to doing it again. I just didn't want to be too loud tonight. They can't wait forever to do everything. Well, I don't know if this card was that. This card sucked. I kind of knew it was gonna, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But we hung out, we had some fun, something to do. Yeah, I would have waited till Jon Jones fought there. There's just been quite a few doo-doo cards in a row. Like, there haven't been that many great fights recently. I didn't think the Adesanya card was great. I didn't think the other card, like, it's been a while for a really good night of fights. 300 was awesome. 300 was amazing. I did 300. I think I only got a couple picks wrong all night. And I did the whole show. I think I only got 2 or 3 picks wrong all night. I fucking killed it. From the early prelims all the way through. Yeah. Well, that's pretty weak. O'Malley couldn't even shake the guy's hand and hang around and say anything. I thought that was kind of bitch shit. Not gonna lie. I thought O'Malley should have at least spoke if they were going to let him. Maybe they weren't going to let him because it's already so late. But I don't think O'Malley looked good tonight. And I think now any good wrestlers going to go back and look at that film. Any good wrestler is going to go back, look at that film and say, all right, I'm going to copy this, do it in my own way. So he's got to get better now. He's got to improve, at least on that part of his game. But all the titles changed hands tonight that were title fights. Shevchenko got her belt back. Merab got his first belt. You got to show respect. I didn't like that either. And I knew he was I had a feeling he was like that. I really did. But anyway, I love you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Maybe we'll take a walk. Maybe we'll talk sports. Maybe we'll do Trump in sports. We'll do something tomorrow at some point. I got to catch some Z's, man. It's super late where I'm at. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow.